Hello? 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 What's up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing, everyone? Welcome. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Behold, it is time for another stream. But not just any stream, chat. Not just any stream. Today, we're going back to the pit. We're going back to the pit. It's time. It's time for the pit. Good old DD2 update. It's time to play that Kingdoms. Because of your head, I can't see Booba. Darn. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, dude? But good morning, everybody. I hope y'all are ready. We're gonna play some DD2 today. So let's get into it. Let's get into it, chat. I want to jump straight into the game. I want to jump straight into the game. Let's do it. It's time. It's time, chat. Defend a vulnerable realm from merciless aggressors. Kingdoms is a standalone strategic campaign that remixes the core mechanics of the base game. Louder? Is it too loud? I could make it a little bit softer. There. Yo, Tommy, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Raposi, thanks for subbing. Time for a brand new game. Ooh. Kingdoms teeters on the brink of destruction. New and terrifying forces rally their strength in an attempt to seize the vulnerable population. Assemble your party, complete the quest, and destroy the enemy leader before time runs out. So we have two factions that are coming soon, one of which we already know what that's going to be. I'm curious who this middle group is. Looks like it's the Bungus. It's the Bungus enemies. We know this is going to be the Blood. Alright, give me a name, chat. Nodders. Good name, chat. Wait. Nodders. Good name, chat. Hunger of the Beast Clan. The kingdom is under siege. Bestial terror stampede through the country. An unwanted herd striking with swift ferocity. They spread chaos, poison, and death as the land trembles to the drumbeat of thundering hooves. Refugees flock to the inn. Huh. So we have Last Stand, Ridgeline, Convergence. A medium-sized kingdom with balanced challenges recommended for your first game. A large kingdom where it'll be more difficult to defend everything. Thoughtful hero distribution and mobility is key. A small kingdom, concentrated and action-packed. Well, we'll start with Last Stand. Yeah, we'll start with Last Stand. So we got Radiant difficulty. If the boss is not defeated before this day, the kingdom will be overrun. The game is lost. Escalation. On this day, escalation advances from 1 to 2, which increases the danger in the kingdom. On this day, escalation advances from 2 to 3, which increases the danger in the kingdom. The setting influences how many sieges spawn to attack ends. Determines how many heroes are in the kingdom. Starting skills. Hero respawns. And loss limit. Alright. Straight to Stygian. You know how we do. And then you can make it even worse. If you wanted. Actually, I think you can make it straight up impossible. You can just make it straight impossible. Love that. We're gonna do Stygian or Blood Moon. Oh, it's actually Stygian and then Blood Moon. We're gonna do Blood Moon difficulty, and we'll see how far we get.
The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Uh-oh. The abomination isn't here. No! I specifically did things to make the abomination here at the very beginning, but it's not here, and I'm sad. Oh no. What do I do now? One second. One second. We're gonna see if we can fix this. One moment. I'm hacking into the mainframe. I'm hacking into the mainframe. I'm seeing if I can find anything. It's supposed to be here at the very beginning. Hang on, let me restart the game. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hold. Hold. I'm hacking. Flip, thanks for subbing.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Why are you not here? Why? Why have you disappeared? Safran, thanks for 7. Rumioto, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. I got it this time. Potentially. Please.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
There he is. There's our boy. Look at him. Oh, he looks fantastic. All right, so let's get an idea of what this boy's got. He's got 30 bleed, 40 blight, 20 burn, so he's weak to burn. Stun, move, debuff, disease, death blow. He's got 46 health. He's got 3 speed. So let's see what he's got here. He's got manacles, 3 to 4 damage, crit 5%. Target, pull. Combo, removes crit. On an upgrade, pulls 2, does 4 to 6. Not too bad. Can remove damage as well. Beast Bile. 3 turns. Clears corpses. Nice. Transform. Alright. Self beast form. Does not end turn. Beast gains 3 speed. Everybody gains a stress with a chance to gain an additional stress. On revert, de-stresses himself, gives him a heal, and then -3 speed for 4 turns. When upgraded, you gain damage. The extra stress goes away, and then everything else kind of stays the same. Got Rake.
Thank you.
Not bad.
Curse of New Voice.
Curse of New Voice. And we've also got Slam here. Interesting. Not sure how we're gonna use this boy just yet,
Vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
but we'll keep him here. Slam. Forward 1, +1 stress. So his abilities cause him to get stressed out. That's going to be kind of hard to use. Shrine upgrades don't carry over to the Kingdom because I believe Shrine or Kingdom is just a completely, new mode. Oh, you can start with the Bounty Hunter if you want, though.
He has no past, no future, no mercy.
Hmm. You can go for a more blight-based build.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. A sister of battle, repudiated but unbowed.
Twice be damned, thrice. Ooh, that's actually a combination. Didn't know that that was a combo. That's kind of neat. We've put something together here. All right, let's give this a shot. I really don't know what we're walking into. All right.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
So let's see what we got here. We've got a trinket or stagecoach items. I'll take stagecoach. What you got for me? Icebox, +2 quantity of looted food and disease resist per food in inventory. It's not too bad. We can use that. Oh, got some caltrops here. Go ahead and give you the caltrops. Actually, oh, -1 for each corpse cleared with this item. They actually buffed this item a little bit. That's kind of nice. Into the unknown, find a place to sit. Our journey will take us back to the pit.
Remains discarded in the midday sun.
All right, so we have our first look at the new enemies. When moving, gain whatever that is. On death, Triwalkers gain. On death, Huntsmen gain.
Observe the subjects carefully.
All right.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
They each have 4 different attacks. Don't know what they do just yet. Let's go ahead and just start with the good. This guy's got 23. This guy's got 24. I guess we'll start with the Tribe Walker. Nice. Get 6 damage in there. We've got Manacles, which can do 3 to 4. I want to try this transform. Let's see this transform. Are y'all ready? Let's see how they did, my boy. Nice. Damn, look at him. He's beautiful. So that adds a daze to him, which means he goes last. So if we can do 6 damage here. Oh, dang. 1 off lethal. Okay, so he puts on a debuff that lowers damage. He puts a Ripazetti on himself.
Early results are encouraging.
Enrage, +1 damage per enrage. Become berserk when stacked to 3. Interesting. Why does he have a baby right arm? It's a good question. I don't know. What's this? Escalation 1. Minus drain, location scouting, routing scouts, safe routes. Heroes gain extra damage, max HP, and resistances. Nice, good crit. Woo!
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
So we've got
well-worn
$2, 2 baubles. In materials. Ooh, new item. Strong shackles. Apply on hit and gain on hit. Nice. Now I've got a nice little cache of supplies here.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Oh, we got some food. Good old bridge. Get you a nice hunk of bridge. Oh shit. Ooh, what's that
A
enemy?
single hero can make the critical difference.
Pestilence. Okay, so he does stress. Dude, he looks cool. The tribe collar looks real nice. Let's start off with Beast Bile because we can hit both of these boys. Oh. When an adjacent ally is hit, he gains enrage. Interesting.
The enemy
We'll just keep working on this boy then. Okay, so he's dead in 2 turns now. Let's do a Hand of Light here to give myself a nice buff. Now he'll be dead on... Oh. Violet Skies. Interesting. He's got a 50% chance to miss, so I'll take it. Ow, he crit. What's these guys resistant to blight? Oh, they've got 50% blight resistance. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Kill him. 16, not bad. Suffer. I think we want to suffer. Could go deathless here. Actually, let's just hit him. Okay, so he dies. We'll puke on him again.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Ooh, that is a lot of stress. So when these guys get to 3 enraged, they become significantly stronger. We'll want to focus on this boy next time. Alright, he's 1 HP, of course.
The slow suffering begins.
Stress is a little high. So we got more relics. We got Beastman Blood. It's an in item. Oh. It's kind of cool.
Modest homespun comforts are still
The quest
something to
continues.
cling to.
The beastmen roam unchallenged. To secure the safety of the kingdom, you must complete the quest and slay the leader of the horde before the day limit runs out. All quest steps are communicated on item descriptions. Read them carefully. We must anticipate the herde's movement. An elevated vantage point would afford us to look at the beast pass. We probably need to find a watchtower. Must be equipped to progress the hunger of the beast clan. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Day 1.
Our position is under threat.
This inn is currently under siege. Barracks, prisoner, treasure. Ooh, there's a lot to look at. The sprawl, Photor, sprawl. The tundra. All right. Hold left click to send on a swift horse. 1 region equals risk free, 2 regions equals fatigue. I don't know what that means. Instead of traveling, the party can rest at their current location for 1 day. All heroes heal according to their location. Time advances, meaning sieges and events continue. The kingdom will be overrun in 44 days. We have a physician. Relationships. Mastery trainer.
Quickly when survival demands
Wainwright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where
Upgrade
you
the
must
Wainwright to gain access to this slot and gain access to that slot. Alright.
Conventional fare.
Shredded
fair to
decency.
cost.
Combat item. Got some whiskey flasks. Got some stale bread. Mop and bucket.
What fresh provocation
In
will the day
upgrades.
bring?
2 conscripted fighters and 2 conscripted arbalists will appear in siege defenses. Interesting. How many do I have? I have 30 in materials. Distant trinkets and additional stagecoach items can appear in the shop. Additional combat items appear in the shop. Unlock hero skills. Can upgrade hero stats.
Shored up against
Let's take a look at
invasion.
that.
For tonight, at least.
Ah, so it's fatigue limit, max HP, res, max HP. It probably wasn't the best thing to put my supplies into because I'm going to need skills first. Go ahead and upgrade rake. We have no method of stress healing, do we? Like, we actually have 0 stress healing. Oh, no. Yikes. Might have a small issue. I don't know how I get these other skills. Probably have to... Hold on. There we go.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
Oh, so you have to... Okay, so you have to spend a point to grab that. So what kind of other abilities can the A-bomb work into here? We got Backlash, which does 3 to 5 damage. Self Armor, knockback 1. On an upgrade, it knocks back 2 and stuns when the target is comboed. That's pretty nice. We got Ichor, which does poison damage. And on a combo, spreads it to adjacent enemies. It's kind of neat. Absolution. If under 50%, heal for 50%. It's pretty good. We got Rage. Interesting. -2 damage when target is shielded. +2 damage when target is vulnerable. It's kind of nice. Maul. +2 damage when target is armored. And ignores armor. That's kind of nice. Instinct. Pull 1, vulnerable 2, remove riposte, self-stress, apply on crit daze. 2 to 3 damage. Interesting. That's kind of nice. The upgrade stuns on crits. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to think of what role I want him to be in. The problem is that he stresses himself and everybody. He stresses himself out so hard. So he kind of needs absolution, you know? Like we have to move absolution into the build. Stationed heroes gain 20. Select replacement hero. Trying to understand all of the UI elements here.
Is a good thing.
Not too sold on our current combination, but we'll see how it goes. First, let's give everybody some bridge. If blighted, gain 50% damage. +1 blight received. Guess I'll give that to Damien. What else can I upgrade? Signal Flare can appear in the shop. Signal Flare. End the turn upon use. Summon a conscript fighter or conscript arbalist as the at the back per missing hero. Oh. We'll take that. They're emergency flares. Gotta love emergency flares. I'll take both of them because I don't see us getting very far. And I'll take some of this.
Thank you.
Well, new DD2 DLC and I am engaged now. This is quite the day.
There we go. Big B and Damien are gonna love each other. All right. Well, let's head to this area. Set route.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
All right.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
So we need to go to a watchtower for our quest. So let's start with that.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
All right, so I am taking a full blight team through a blight resistant area. Let's go. Starting off with a blight. Stress is exceedingly high. Let's pull you to the front. Do a judgment. Yeah, they're very resistant. We're just gonna punish you. Oof. Rough crit. All right.
A promising development.
We've killed that one. Get some damage in. We'll heal you up.
Relief comes rarely.
And then
in
heal
these times.
Damien.
Savor it.
Oof, 5 damage. That's rough, buddy. And another crit. Oh man, it is just one crit after another. Uh-oh. We already know what that means. All right, time to stress everyone out. Tested. Meltdown. Well, everybody hated the plague doctor for that. All right. Yeah, I think we might need to restart and reevaluate my starting game plan here. It's okay. Heal yourself. Oh, fatigue.
For who knows what lurks
Interesting. Toxic. Nice. Oh. Meltdown. Everyone hates each other. Bigby. Meltdown. Everyone continues to hate each other. Well, this is going well. This is going real well.
A righteous action.
Meltdown changes Abomination back. Yeah, it's kind of how it was in the first game as well. So fatigue reduces your player character's max HP. That's pretty brutal.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness. An elementary problem, is it not?
All right. Let's head over here.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to deal with either of these, but let's hope, chat. Let's hope. And let's pray. All right, everyone wants to fight. Let's do it. Oh boy, a Baron. Good news is we're doing a bit better. All right, let's try and plague out the lamb. It resisted. Unfortunate. Good crit. Nice. All right. That'll work.
The enemy
Nice, we actually got a blight on him. Hey, and he missed his attack. Isn't that nice? All right, let's just buff ourselves up here.
Collaboration confers advantage.
All right. And that does an armor break on you. You gonna eat the body? Nope. You're just gonna puke. You got rot. What's rotting do? Lowers your damage potentially. All right, let's throw a blinding gas. Resist. Keep hitting him. All right, go back. Unless you can put combo on things. That might end up being his best move. All right, give you a shield. Eat the body? Nope. He's just gonna puke again. Puke and stress. There's our other armor break. Awesome.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
On hit,
well-worn
apply
relics.
vulnerable. On miss, apply armor. All right, we're moving through. So what are the new things in the update? The new thing in the update is a world map that you play through. And we probably have given ourselves the worst possible start. Like the devs of the game are watching my stream and going, what the fuck is he doing? This man took an entire blight team and then went to a blight resistant area. All right. So we'll get some blinds out there. First blind doesn't do anything, sadly. Start bringing you forward. Holy vomit.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond? Well done.
Sick. Don't forget, oh yeah, I took a character that stresses out the entire party, and I didn't bring in a stress healer. Because I'm smart.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Nice. Yep, just keep shuffling me. All right, so you're dead. Nice. Now we'll rake again. Awesome. And then pass. Oh, wait, that gives me stress, not a stress heal. I don't know why I thought I'd get a stress heal for passing. Ignore me.
This road cannot be walked alone.
All right, so everybody might hate each other.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Healing received from skills per positive token. Eee. I mean, that might be good on Damien. If diseased, minus max HP. Alright. So,
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
gained abundance designation. Or ambulance, not abundance, ambulance designation. The coach is authorized to carry medical practitioner supplies, seek out field medics and merchants with a surplus of goods, and deliver both to a besieged inn. Okay. Party examines a hand-drawn map. The path of the beastman is clear. A besieged inn must be equipped to deal with the wounded. The party became more fatigued.
The kingdom clings
Day
tenuously
2.
to order.
So let's see here.
Experience, however painful, is the
I can
greatest
swap
teacher
out
of
Damien
all.
for the Crusader, which probably should do that, considering Damien is not really going to help us out too much.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your
We'll go ahead and lock that in. All right. Should probably just go ahead and kit him out however we kitted him out. I'm trying to remember how I play you. I know we have Zealous Accusation. I know we've got Inspiring Cry. We're definitely going to need Inspiring Cry. Wait. I got to upgrade the inn to upgrade my skills again? Oh no. Oh, I got to upgrade every inn. Oh no, it's a different inn.
shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
Can change a hero's path.
Without tail, there can be no tooth. Conventional fare.
Oh, that takes 24 gold to change the path. Well, minus materials. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and take Inspiring Cry. We know we already take that. What else do I grab here? I know I grabbed the Zealous Accusation. Alright, what do I want for you? Definitely need the Plaque Grenade. And we got to give you something else here. Let's try Instinct. That looks neat. All right. How much gold do I have to spend? Probably not a lot. Hopefully y'all can fix your problems. All right. Probably won't be able to, but hey, we're getting somewhere.
Who remains come morning?
All right, so we have a camp here.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
All right. We're taking off Reap for Zealous.
The great city
And Rallying Cry for Inspiring Cry.
And a flame.
We'll take off Blinding Ass for Plague Grenade. And then we'll take off Slam for Instinct. Oh wait, you can. Oh wait, you can just. You can just have a whole bunch of skills. Never mind. He just has everything.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Okay, so we need to head to a field hospital. There's one right here. So I might just take this left path all the way down.
A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded. The flame sputters. You must give hope to get
Sorry,
it.
right. You know what I meant. You know what I meant, chat. We're still going in the right direction.
Scavenge what you can.
All right, we got some more in
Off
materials.
once more.
Now let's do a creature den. All right. You're getting a little fatigued there, buddy. Let's go ahead and stress everybody on out. Dang.
Should we teach you the trick about making an L with your fingers so you remember directions again? Brewed up.
Yes. Please do, thank you. Nice, good crit there. Actually, she's dead on her turn. Awesome. Ow. He put a bleed on me, but that's fine. We're gonna... Yeah. Nice, good crit there. Since he's in the front, he has to do a lesser ability. Smite! Finish him off.
A righteous action.
Nice.
This is no time to falter.
All right. Let's go ahead and transform again. And absolve myself. Nice. We'll do an inspire on you. Beautiful. We'll get another poison going. At least try to. Alright. This seems to be going well. Yeah, Dex, thanks for subbing. Power break. Beautiful. Reading. Death by reading.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Alright, not too bad. We got rid of a decent amount of stress there. Now let's get it all back. It says -2 food, but the food I have is slime mold. I mean, let's do it. Let's feed them some slime mold. And because we did that, all the dogs have less poison resist. So first things first, let's try and get rid of some dodge tokens here. There we go. Let's get rid of the rest of them. And then we'll throw on a plaque grenade. That's a lot of dots. Dog in the front, doing dog in front things. And we are just gonna always be de-stressing. Ow. Ow. Bad dogs. Bad dog. So I can illuminate to remove a dodge token, but do nothing else. Or I can hit them to remove a dodge token and maybe kill them. Or buff myself. We'll see. There we go. You're taking 4 damage right now. Alright. Stop fetching. Stop it. So, you're taking 4 damage, you have 7 HP, so you're dead on after 1 action, so I'm not really worried about the dog. I instead like to remove a dodge token and potentially get lethal on this one. Alright. We tried. It gets its dodge token back. Let's go for that. We get a dodge.
Mistimed, misdirected.
There we go. Kill that one. Not too bad. Then ouch, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. High Tower Gur, thank you for the sub. Alright. 1 second, chat. All right. Got 2 dodge tokens. That's awful. It's okay. Hit through it. And then another inspiring cry.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
All right, now it's just 1 dog. Not too bad. So now we're just gonna spam rake here to start stacking up this buff. I'll actually go for the corpse there, because I want to get 1 more hit. There we go. Get rid of the dodge token. We'll give you fortitude. There we go. New round. So let's do that. Now we got a bunch of spiders. Good hit to start. Let's do inspiring here. And then we'll do illumination on you, which will make you go last next turn. All right, killed 1, remove the other dodge token. I get the little bite in. Dodges the web, very nice. And we can kill that spider.
A righteous action.
And then you go last, which will hopefully let me get a plague on. Dang. Judgment. All right, it's dead.
The smallest
Nice.
variable can make all the difference.
Now we can do a little bit of recovery. So we're gonna go ahead and transform you back. -2 stress. Bite. And then you can inspire yourself. That gets rid of the dodge token there. And then plaque grenade's on cooldown. Wait, plaque grenade has a cooldown now? Hold up. Since when did plague grenade have a cooldown? What the hell? They nerfed Plague Doctor. Dang it! How dare you? That's just downright un-American. Nerfing Plague Grenade. Did I read the stream note or the patch notes? No, I didn't. I probably should have. I just didn't think they were gonna add a cooldown to Plague Grenade.
The past is gone.
I don't typically read patch
Let it
notes.
die.
I instead just adapt on the fly, as we have with this run. I don't read.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
I hope to be able to kill things. That's what I hope for. Flamin' lasso. All right. I want to do something here. First things first, we got to get rid of one of these fanatics. One of these boys has got to die. All right, so he is dead. in 2 actions. That it's not really good enough for me. If I can get this bleed on him, he's dead in 1 action. Well, that works. Good job. All right, I'll throw some poison back there because we do need to kill that guy. Flame spreads. You have blindness on you. That's unfortunate. May as well just take the Hail Mary at lethal here. Missed. Oh, but you gained a crit. I'll take it. Oh, gain crit on miss. Lethal feint. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Never mind. We can work with that. All right. I need to get this Inspire out. Because we got problems. All right. Hopefully this puke hits. Good. So he's dead now. You have a guaranteed crit. I mean, we can just remove you entirely. There we go. Love guaranteed crits. And then you can't do anything because Plague Grenade is on a cooldown. Very nice. Love me. Darn. That's becoming a problem. Actually, no, it's not. Well, yes, it is. It is and it isn't. You resist? How dare you? You full healed yourself? Fuck you! Puke on you! That's what you get. It's probably better actually to do Zealous here. I might actually put a burn down on him. Yep. And I immobilized him. Alright, so he can't do anything. We really should start working on her. Yep. He moves up, but not really. Alright. Yeah. Miss. Actually, he's dead, isn't he? Yeah, he's already dead. You're dead too. We can stall. Hell yeah, stalling. I love stalling. We'll inspire the Vestal. And then crit fish. Darn. Maybe we'll go first. Dang, Vestal doesn't get to go before her, which is unfortunate. Because I would have had the Vestal use the guaranteed crit to get possibly a stress heal there. Oh well. Strong shackles. Is Man-at-Arms shit now? We should probably take a look at the patch notes. Who's got the patch notes, chat? Who's got the patch notes?
She understands the futility of
Healers.
her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
I gained 2 healers. Nice. I don't have any money. I'm noticing a trend here. There is no money to be had in this kingdom. Gold is going to become the #1 resource. I mean, it always is. Gold's kind of always been the #1 resource, but now it's even more of a resource. All right, so it looks like we have not an inn, but a camp. Now, what's the camp do?
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
All right. They have reached a camp. We gained a quirk. Bigby gained amateur armor smith. 5% chance to gain super armor. Junia gained hemophiliac, which is more likely to be bled. Soothing poultice scavenged from the ruins around the campsite. Fire resist after leaving the fire area. Nice.
A new dawn, a new disaster.
High and low. By orders of Regent Latimer, innkeepers are compelled to search cellar and attic for anything that would be of use in the defense of our lands and make it available post haste. Those refusing to comply will be arrested. Additional inn treasure appears today.
Our adversaries grow bold. Punish them for it.
All right. We have a bunch of inn treasure. Viscount's Pantry. So this is under siege, it looks like. So let's head on over. And plus, we'll get the bounty hunter. Let's set the route.
Mud and rain, resignation and death.
So that's where we're gonna go.
This land is truly barren.
What else can we do here? We cannot really replace anyone.
What fresh provocation?
We can't
will
teach
the day
anybody.
bring?
Man, the camp is shit. They didn't do anything at the camp. What do you do at a camp? Die. That's what you do. And man, that fatigue is fucking hitting hard, let me tell you. Are there camp skills? There are no camp skills at the camp. We are just staring off into the fire. Why didn't you swap them out? Because I can only swap out one person. I swapped out Damien. Now I'm heading to the next place to swap out. I guess we're resting and then going through the tangle. Right? I guess I could pass a day and let them rest. You could do that. Could wait a day.
War. Rewards only.
All right.
Resignation.
Well, we have no money, so I don't think the hoarder or the hospital's a good idea. Let's go for the resistance encounter and let's just pray that we find something good here. Here's the patch notes. Let's take a look. Patch notes. Let's see. Let's take a look at the patch notes real quick, chat. Let's take a gander. I hope y'all like reading. It's time to do some reading, chat. It's time to do some reading. All right. All right. Added a gamma slider for darkness. Added traditional Chinese localization. Nice. Wrong patch. Wait. Console patch notes. You linked the wrong one. This is awful. See, chat, this is why I can't have nice things. Y'all link me the wrong shit. All right, patch notes. Let's get down to the meat. Ordained enemies no longer gain a speed buff. That's actually pretty significant because in later sections, basically ordainment was just this enemy gets to go first because they had so much speed. Reduced Act 2 ordainment max HP from 40 to 30%. Feedback on ordainment is welcome. It's an area we're keeping an eye on. All right. Bounty Hunter is usable as a non-hireable hero in the kingdom. Wanderer Path available exclusively in Kingdoms mode. Professional Path available exclusively in Confessions mode. That's kind of cool. That's just a bunch of change there. Flagellant. Missing with Fester now correctly clears Miss Corpse. Okay. Leper. Break now ignores blind versus combo. Neat. Poet. Break now ignores blind versus combo. Plague Doctor. Disorienting Blast no longer has a chance to apply a weak token. Disorienting Blast plus chance of weak token increase from 25 to 100. Okay, that actually makes Disorienting Blast a lot better than it was before. So it removes the weakness from tier 1 and moves it over to tier 2. But now it's 100% instead of 25. So you can actually use it as a reliable form of damage down against the enemy. So that's a good buff. Plague Grenade now has a cooldown of 1. Hate this. But increased chance to crit with Plague Grenade. That's pretty good. Let's see here. Exemplar speed increased. Oh god. We did not need to increase the speed of the Exemplar. Dreaming General. Taproot no longer uses growth recedes on corpses. I don't know what that means, but okay. Swine have received a number of adjustments to improve their threat level in a way to better reflect the optional risk-reward nature of Sluice. Skulkers have been adjusted to provide a clear expectation of their combat roll in each rank. HP increased, speed increased. Now it's a chance to spawn with stealth tokens. Oh god. Innate buff to blight dealt while stealthed. Ugh. Foul shank increased. Stress increased. Launch from ranks 3 to 4 to 4. No longer has a cooldown. Chance of disease increased. Pig sticker increased. Ragged hook increased. Oh god. They made the basic pig got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 buffs. Damn. Little pig. Little pig, little pig. The one that sucks the most is that Skulkers now have a chance to spawn with stealth tokens. That's gonna be so shit. Because the way the enemy works is that when they go stealth, they can use the pig sticker attack. So the fact that they can now do it on round 1 is terrifying. Skeever. It's faster and has just a tiny bit more HP. Nice. Brute. Oh my god. Brute increased its HP from 40 to 50. Stun resistance from 40 to 60. Man, stun resistance is already kind of pointless. You ain't never stunning in this game. Spawns with a buff granting 50% damage versus dazed or stunned targets. Blocks granted on spawn increased from 1 to 2 to 2. Smash damage increased. Now, the thing about whenever damage gets increased in Darkest Dungeon, like, you know, it's 6 to 10, now it's 8 to 12. The way I look at this, though, it's not, I don't look at the fact that he went from 10 damage to 12 damage, right? You don't look at that number. Now you look at this. The minimum amount. Minimum 8, you know? That minimum number getting increased by 2 is kind of brutal. All right. Smash stress chance increased from 50 to 75%. Squeal launch ranks from 1 to 2 to 1. Squeal target ranks change from 1 to 2 to 1, 2, 3, 4. So Squeal hits the whole party now and does more stress. Yikes. Oof. Squeal now hits 2 targets instead of 1. Squeal damage increased. Stress damage. Squeal now also applies daze, which this fucker gets 50% damage versus daze targets, so you know that's gonna be fun. And then we come to Wilbur. Wilbur gets extra health, more stun, obliterate body, now shows the 100% crit versus property. Okay, cool. Obliterate body now does an extra 2 damage. Jesus. Spoilers, Confession end bosses. Confession end boss 1. We have slightly adjusted how this fight allows players to engage with some previously blocked tactical options. Latch of Regret move resistance reduced from immune to 30%. Wait. You can, oh, you can move the locks now. Okay. I mean, that's kind of nice because now you can actually change what order you want to go for them in. Because before, melee units were basically locked into only hitting the front 2. That's kind of nice. Numerous adjustments have been made on this fight to help smooth the difficulty transition across confessions. These changes are intended to allow a wider variety of effective parties. The body HP reduced from 280 to 250. I mean, losing 30 health is already really good. Stun resistance reduced, bleed resistance reduced, blight resistance reduced, burn resistance reduced, debuff resistance reduced, front lung debuff resistance reduced, death armor reduced, threshold for initial deep breath lowered from 70 to 50. Wait, so it could start doing deep breaths at 70% HP. Now it has to go down to 50 before it starts doing it. And then the spamming of deep breath won't go till 20%. Sundering exhalation now does less damage. From 20 to 30 to 12 to 20. Holy shit. From 20 to 30 to 12 to 20. Holy shit. We figured out where the pigs got their buff. They ate the boss. The pigs ate the boss and got fat on it. That's where all their buffs came from. They just ate this. They ate the lung. Holy shit. Hysteria no longer has a low chance of applying shuffle. Hysteria applying shuffle was just like the most bullshit thing that boss could do, because he would use it on your Hellion and send the Hellion to position 4. And you would just go, well, I guess I'm fucked now. Yeah, they have just absolutely gutted this boss. And the thing is, I didn't even consider this to be the more broken boss, but this definitely lets you fight it with more parties, because there were definitely, like, I kind of understand why this boss is getting nerfed so heavily, because while there were ways to beat it, there were very few ways to beat it. There was, you chose these predetermined options, or you just weren't getting through the DPS check. I still see boss 3 as the worst one, but then again, I haven't fought the newest version of it. I know they've changed it again since I last played it, so. All right, and then we got a bunch of other changes. So really what I learned from this is heroes are mostly still the same. The Plague Doctor is slightly more shit. The pigs are an absolute menace. And Act 2 boss is easier now. All right, it's time to initiate combat, friends. Let us initiate combat. So we got 3 arbalists. Well, that looks sick. Let's throw a plague grenade in the back and get that party started. And then I'm gonna pull you forward. I think I might be able to just kill him. Yeah, minimum damage is 9 here. We can just kill him. You know, this actually is not a bad combination now. So Manacles provides a mark, right? Smite gets 50% damage against marked targets. So we're just gonna have the Abomination pull probably position 3 forward, and then Reynald gets to just cleave them in 2. Seems like a good combination. What's that red bar? This red bar is fatigue. It's a new mechanic. So now we just pull you forward. Dismas chops. Oh, I love this combo.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Yep, this is my new favorite one.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Dismas? Yeah, it's Dismas. All right, now let's pull him forward.
The enemy
Nice.
weakens and wanes.
Dismas got swole. He did. He did, in fact. Judgment. There's our armor break. Absolve yourself. There we go. All right, we're slowly pulling an actual comp together here.
Gone.
Slowly.
Let it die.
How does one cure fatigue? I believe by taking a nap. All right, so let's go for another creature den. The good news is we should have a lot of tokens. We should have a whole lot of tokens after this. All right. Enter the den. Only Bigby wants to fight, and the Plague Doctor hates that. Man, those two are not on the greatest of terms. They really aren't. Alright, so we have a worm, a dog, and 2 spiders. Now, ideally, we want to kill the dog last because he's the least threatening and the hardest to kill, since he gains a dodge token every turn. So we're going to start off with a plague grenade and hope we get something through the dodge. Got one of them. It resisted, though. Unfortunate. Alright. Go ahead and try and pull that spider. Dodge. Unfortunate. Ow. Spat on. Let's just go ahead and start cleaving that up.
Let us hope
right.
to finish this quickly. Stumbling and
Oof.
stupefied.
Man, you got all kinds of stuff on you. Ow.
Steady yourself.
Now you're blind too. Man, you were just having a bad time, aren't you? Go ahead and absolve. Oh, right. Right. Ah, dang it.
Collaboration.
I'm so used to tossing plague grenades. I'm so used to just that being my turn. Just plague grenade. Alright. Nice. And start working through those dodge tokens. Nice, we got one through the dodge.
Strength dwindles.
Ow. Inspired. Ow. Alright, we'll cure your debuff there.
Agony.
Dang. I tried. I made the attempt. You're dead on your turn. Yeah, let's just go ahead and kill the spider. I don't want to use up those judgment tokens, but I wanted to do that just in case the dog went first and died, you know? Alright, so we get a full round here before any of them get to attack. We should start working on the big worm before anything else. Oh, that won't tear that up. That's unfortunate. Alright. Worm's now locked in place into the second position, which is good for me. Because when these dogs do rabid rush, they won't cycle them out. How's the DLC? So far, pretty good. Alright. Let's do a manacles on you. You should be fine. We can start trying to get rid of some dodge tokens. We actually get double through the dodge tokens, but didn't matter. Unfortunate.
A brilliant
Nice.
conclusion.
Alright, so you're on cooldown. That's fine. I'll give you a heal. And then we'll start... I guess we can just go ahead and take you out. Try de-stressing here. Keep everybody's stress as low as possible. Alright. Do illumination to remove their dodge tokens, and they'll go last, which means they won't get a dodge token immediately. Your best move is to just do that, I guess. Alright, so it only gets one action. It's gonna take 3 damage on its turn, and then it'll die on the next one, so I'm okay with it getting 1 bite. Actually, Zealous only does 1. I mean, they can each get a bite. Just be called a day. No, I'll take the 4 here. Even if I roll minimum, we're still killing that. It's one less bite I gotta deal with.
Methodical appliance of harm.
Alright, so its dodge token doesn't matter. You can manacles the 4th position? That's kind of wild.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
It resisted again. Well, I guess we're just gonna inspire people from the back line, or front line. I'm not in the right position to do judgment. This is cringe. Hand of light corpse. It is the way. All right, do hand of light there. Oh, you can't even hit the first position. All right, just absolve yourself of all stress.
Another impediment.
All right.
With impunity.
Not too bad. What we get for that? -3 stress the entire party. Very nice.
You will fight so that others may flee.
Ah! My armor! More slime mold. Hell yeah. Put that slime mold in. We really did not make a lot of money. We have $18. Bro, getting gold in this game mode is just impossible. Yo, Pan, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I'm late. Studying sucks. Well, you're here now. All right, so we got Arbalist and a Bishop. We need to focus these two. Or, yeah, we need to focus these two before we do anything else. So honestly, your best move right now is to just battle heal yourself. Just get a nice heal in. Then we're gonna pull you forward. Let's get judgment on you.
Well done.
So this guy is gonna res. This little icon here means that he can res somebody, so he has to be the first one that dies. And now he gets one action and will be dead on his next action. Piercing bolt. It's pretty rough. All right. Now we need to start working on you. You can do Divine Grace. That's a minus rep. Do a judgment. Let's just try and kill this guy first. We actually have lethal here. Oh wait, he lived with 1 HP. That's okay, he can't res from that position anyway, so it didn't matter. Now we'll heal you.
Hold fast.
Oh, that
For
crit.
who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Inspire myself. Beautiful. Oof.
Steady yourself.
That's fine. He can sustain himself. I'm just getting the plague on him. Go ahead and heal. Heal for 23. Crit for 23. You know, the A-bomb's actually really good. Now, because of the role that I've put him in, you know, his job is to just pull things forward, make them take more damage, and he also just completely self-sustains, you know? And since Reynolds, you know, stress heal is a targeted stress, that's just one less person I have to deal with. He doesn't get to morb though. Yeah. I need to look through some of his morbing skills. I'll be honest, his morbing skills. I mean, in Darkest Dungeon 1, the best way to play Abomination was to never actually unleash the Abomination. So that being potentially his best play style in this game doesn't surprise me. Manacles and vomit. That's all you need. It ain't much, but it's honest work. And then you can do another inspiration. Ow! My face. And then you can't hit that position, so just stare off into the sunset, Abomination. Your job here is done. Congratulations. Nice. All right, so he's dead on his turn. All right. Reynold putting in work though. Reynold is an absolute powerhouse with this build that we have going, because Big B just pulls all the squishy targets to the front and then Reynold gets to cleave them down. Oh God. Of course.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
All right, so this is interesting. Now, beastmen, I have learned, are not something you want to fuck with. They will fuck you up. So here's how beastmen work. This little symbol is enrage, right? When they get 3 stacks of enrage, they do a special ability. You know the cultist faction? There was this one big enemy that if he got a buff, he could do a big attack. Beastmen are like the cultists, but each one of them has their own special attack that they get to unleash. It's never a good time. And each one has different ways of gaining enrage usually. So this the tribe walker gains enrage every time he moves. And on death, all other tribe walkers and huntsmen will also gain enrage. Huntsman does not gain enrage from moving, it's just when things die. And then this guy gains enrage when an adjacent ally is hit. Man, it is just a bad time. Now, here's the problem. Manacles pulls, and I don't know if I want to do that. So I think it's time to release the beast here and use Rake. There we go. Respectable damage. And next time, it'll do a lot more. Now, I could do Plague Grenade here, but these guys are very resistant to Plague. Plague Doctor's actually terrible at fighting Beastmen, I'll be honest. We gotta find a better backline. We need to find a better backline DPS other than Plague Doctor, because Plague Doctor just ain't it against Beastmen. They're highly resistant to Blight. Who's another backline DPS we could add? Your model blocks resist info. Hold on. I will move my model to a location that blocks the least amount of info. There we go. Honestly, I think a highwayman would be a good fit into this build. A backline highwayman. I think we could do it. A second Dismas? You know it, a second Dismas. All right, I think we're just gonna do ounce of prevention here because they do blights and stuff, so we'll just buff ourselves. Oh, stunning the A-bomb. That's pretty brutal. Now this guy has 2 stacks. I think we're gonna do maybe a bulwark. Oh, but we gotta get damage out. That's the problem with Beastmen. You can't really delay the fight. You gotta just get damage going. Okay, so now he's got riposte on himself. We're probably just gonna go ahead and eat that. Yeah. Okay, so he's berserk now. Oh, and he's berserk with 50% more damage. He also has 100% less damage taken. And a bunch of resistances. Oof. That was a bad time. I didn't realize that it was 100% less damage taken on the turn they get enraged. That's pretty bad.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, so he's dead on his turn. Which is fine by me. Let's do bulwark to try and prep for whatever the fuck this is about to do. You know, that really wasn't that bad. Oh, it just gives him a bunch of riposte. That's okay. So his enrage actually isn't even that bad, and he dazes himself in the process while making himself vulnerable. Okay, so his enrage, we don't really care about his enrage. His enrage really isn't that bad. It might actually be better to focus the huntsman next time, because his enrage, I'm pretty sure, is a lot more deadly. Now, I can cast Judgment, but I don't think we want to do that. Instead, I think we go ahead and eat one of these ripostes, maybe. Actually, no, let's just let's throw a Hand of Light into him. That'll give me 50% more damage. Alright, so we need to take you out of beast mode because I don't think Rake... Or actually, you can do Instinct here. Instinct would actually be pretty decent. I could use it on Tribe Collar here. It's pull 1, vulnerable 2. Down for that. Let's do it. All right. So I don't know if I want to throw this plague grenade here because there's a 30% chance that then the tribe caller enrages if I do that. I think the best bet's just to heal right now. Magnesium rain would be pretty handy right now. Magnesium rain I don't think would actually be that great of an option because it's this guy gets chance to enrage whenever any adjacent enemy gets hit. So if I rolled Magnesium Rain, he would get to potentially get 2 enrages off that in his current position. That's just asking for a bad time. Speaking of bad time, so now we've got 50% damage. We've got full stacks of conviction here. Does 12 to 20 damage. 5% crit. A crit would actually one-shot. We got to pray for the crit one-shot here. Actually, no, we have to do it in the Darkest Dungeon method. All right, crit. I'll take a top end. You know, that's respectable. They definitely went for it. They tried. They gave me top damage instead. I'll take that. So he's dead. Now this guy is going to enrage, but he doesn't enrage until the end of the turn. I could de-stress, but I think we're going to be taking a camp anyway after this, so I don't think it really matters. These two are fucking hating me for healing any of them. I heal you, the Plague Doctor's mad. I heal you, the healer's mad. And this is why the tank just instead goes face. He doesn't want to fucking deal with it. Fine then, nobody gets healed. Alright, let's go ahead and transform you. And let's pull you forward. Now, he may not even be able to do his enraged attack from the 4th position. We'll see. Invoke Ruin is not too bad. Okay, so he has Brutal Reach. Actually, that's not even that bad. I think putting him in the 4th position is actually ideal. Plague Doctor can heal herself, so that way we don't cause issues with stress. And then we can probably get a kill on you. Yep. You can heal yourself. And then you can heal yourself. That is a pretty nasty blight you have, friend. I gotta cure that blight. I know the healer didn't like it, but I gotta cure that. Alright, 10 to 17 damage. Another top end. Very nice. Let's go ahead and absolve ourselves. And we'll do a nice inspiring cry. Yeah, it's not even that bad. How much HP do you have? 6? Well, this is awkward. Aggressively move forward. I don't think you can actually hit. I don't know if you can actually hit third position.
Observe the subject carefully. And
Actually,
you will discover its weaknesses.
outcry, outrage, foul play, foul deed. No, you can't damage third and fourth position outside of riposte.
Steady yourself.
All right, we'll go ahead and absolve. We'll toss that on you. Ow. Heal.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
We're climbing. We're climbing out of this. Unwavering standard. Combat start. All allies behind gain armor. On miss, if first, damage down. Well, Dismas is never first. Dude, this trinket's actually insane.
Modest homespun comforts are
Every
still
win is by the
something
skin of
to
our
cling
teeth.
to.
I mean, I kind of like that. You know? Like, I will say this game mode definitely is like... It's brutal. You know? This game mode is brutal. Now, we have, what is this? 4 days until this siege is over. I want the treasure that's over there, so we gotta head to this area. Now, I could send a horse. Keep in mind, we are currently in a position that we could send a horse. And they're one region away. Do we want to change out Plague Doctor with Man-at-Arms or Hellion? Not really. We're trying to change out position 4 right now. And I don't think Hellion or Man-at-Arms are going to be a good option. We are going to need to pass a day and rest, but let's do everything else
Your
first.
coach must be maintained if it is
Let's go
to
ahead and
carry
repair
you
the
where
armor.
you must go. Spend
Now,
what you
gold
can.
is very important,
no
so we got to be
longer
very
has meaning.
picky on what the fuck we buy.
Indeed, it ever did.
All right. First things first, we're going to go ahead and level up. Oh, wait. Gotta...
Learn what can be taught.
Where's it at?
That you may
In
stand just a
upgrades.
little
Now,
taller
every
at the
inn
end.
has to be upgraded individually. So we are going to go to the
Supply
gymnasium
lines
here and
and
master some
stores.
skills.
This
What are we
is how
mastering?
wars are won.
We're going to master Inspiring Cry because now that will de-stress Reynold every time he does it. So that's just more, you know, just more stress healing. Let's go ahead and buff Smite. It's our #1 damage move. +2 to minimum, +2 to maximum. Hell yeah. Don't know what I'm doing with you yet. Let's go ahead and buff up Judgment. Judgment. I'm going to be honest. Judgment hits fucking hard. Vestal does a really good job. Isn't there a bounty hunter at the current inn? You know, I could actually see a bounty hunter working potentially here. Let's take Manacles. So Manacles not only pulls 2, does slightly more damage, but it will also remove strength. So that'll be good. I don't see the reason to use Icker. Doesn't seem very good. All right. Only thing you're really missing is handle light. Cannot gain dodge could be good, but it's not really necessary right now. I may as well take Divine Grace upgrade just as a heal option. We could upgrade Transform too. Actually, let's upgrade Absolution. It's perfect. And then we'll take Battle Heal. We'll just make ourselves overall better in combat.
A new dawn, a new disaster.
All right, we have a whole bunch of slime mold. Is there anything else we want to spend gold on? There's the Physician. I have to upgrade the Physician to be able to unlock that. So let's go to, what is it? In upgrades. Physician. Can cure diseases. Health heal price reduced by 25%. Can't be reduced to less than 1. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do medical devices here. I see the purpose of each inn upgrade is upgraded like one at a time. You could just heavily focus on this inn, right? Like make just this inn the healing inn, so every time you come back to this inn, you'll know this is where you can do everything. Which I think is what we're going to do. This is going to be our healing inn. Stationed heroes heal an additional 10% fatigue, -1 stress, and 10% health per day. I almost want to just put everybody here too. You rotate heroes whenever you want? Yesin. Let me explain that. In that I don't quite know how it works just yet.
Who remains come
So like
morning?
I can hold,
Who numbers among the fallen?
claim him here, and then we'll take you. We'll move you here. So this is going to be our restock area.
And reposition.
I think that's our plan. That's going to be our restock area. Kind of put them in one spot. What's the end goal? The end goal is to find... your end goal is to find the boss. That's your goal right now. Your goal is to find the boss. And the way you find the boss is by doing a quest. They stand ready to assist where they are needed most. And we have some healers. Which, I think there's a way that we can assign these people, right? To the actual inn. I'm not sure how I do that. Or do they get assigned here? No, they don't get assigned here. Trying to see which menu. You might need all 4. Oh, it does say 2 out of 4. I might need more. But I don't know what else I'm... Oh, okay, so never mind. So we're still on this quest. We're still on the ambulance designation. I still need to go to another ambulance. I have to collect all 4 of them. That's what happened. You were correct. Okay, so we need to go find the other 2 healers. Which, if I had paid attention to that, we would have, you know, had that done, but whatever. All right. So it's $9 to remove the disease. Stationed heroes heal an additional 10% fatigue, 1 stress, and 10% health per day. Seems kind of nice. Does that mean I could just store everybody here for the night, rest a day, and then come back and everybody's good? That seems pretty good. Oh, and you can eventually turn this place into a trauma center.
Getting another ambulance? But you are an American panda, calling another ambulance might bankrupt you.
And then we can go down, spend this 10 here, and get another 10% fatigue. And then eventually you can just get the ability to cure fatigue, which sounds real nice. Anything else we want? We could spend 10 to change a hero's path. Question is, what hero path would we want to do? I don't know what this even is. This doesn't, the barracks doesn't seem too great of an upgrade right now. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and buy a hero path here. Question is, who's getting a hero path? So we can take Aggressor, Templar, or Banneret. I don't remember what these actually change. And for A-Bomb, I have no idea what they do. Can you preview them? Ooh, can't preview them. Templar sounds good. Yeah, I kind of want to know what I'm getting real quick, so we're gonna look up the paths. All right, let's take a look here. Aggressor. What does Aggressor change? Aggressor changes... Oh, no. Aggressor actually wouldn't be very good for me, because that would change up the way Smite works, and we don't want that. Templar is also really bad, because it would change the way Smite works, and we don't want that. Yeah, we actually don't want anything for... We don't want anything for Crusader. I would like to change the Beast Guy's path, but I don't know what I don't know what any of these do. You know, it's saying affected skills, but I mean, I guess we could take Unchained. We can just see what it does. But I'm really worried that's gonna somehow fuck things up. You can go to Confessions and check it out real quick. You know, that's probably the best sound advice I've heard so far. We're gonna exit, we're gonna go to main menu. We'll come back to this shortly. Oh wait, I think I need to change my profile. I do. Hang on. The main menu. Learning? We're learning together. Reset. Let's go to reset. New confession. Yeah.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier. Push ahead, beyond the reach of this tenebrous malignity.
Bark.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star. The house on the borderlands.
Denial.
Half swallowed by the stain.
Over 2,000 candles. Yeah, I've played quite a bit of DD2.
The university's resources were impressive, and yet, on occasion, we relished in first-hand experience.
Just a bit. Just a mild amount.
The crossroads.
Alright.
Between places.
So let's look at you real quick.
Beaten and branded. This vagrant is more dangerous than he seems.
Change path. Oh no, I didn't actually unlock the fake things. Let's see what they do. Oh my god.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence. Nothing remains
Bark.
save a burning will to survive.
Okay. Hold on.
Forward now. Into the...
Alright. Now we exit main menu. It's okay. We hit a new confession to end that run.
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
Now we move forward. We'll actually unlock with the crystals
flame
here.
Still burns. Hope remains.
Hope. All right.
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
Unlock everything there. Oh, we have new stuff.
New
Trackers
instruments
map.
will help us diagnose
I think we have
the
already
affliction
seen this stuff before.
and overcome it.
Oh, wait, I have 2,000. Oh, this is to rebuy. Okay, we'll be here forever. Oh, wait, no, Ryan. That's not to unlock. That's what I start with.
Is
I
to
remember
make it
now.
real once more.
I gotta get the new skins, too.
Of an idea,
It's important that I get the
iterations
skins.
of a soul. Variety, Superfluous for some, a necessity for others.
All right, Bart.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger. Indistinct and ill-minded.
Is the Kingdoms update free or is it paid DLC? It's free. The only thing you have to pay for right now is Abomination. Chris Death, thanks for 124. Man, that is a lot of months. Thank you so very much.
But it was there that we first noticed the pattern. The crossroads.
It's time. It's time. All right, chat. I have a very important announcement for you all. All right, checking out. We have a sponsor. Sorry, chat. We have a sponsor. You're never gonna guess who the sponsor is. Never gonna guess, chat. Crazy sponsor coming up. That's right. It's Darkest Dungeon 2. So now we're gonna change our title from Darkest Dungeon 2 Kingdom Update to checking out Darkest Dungeon's newest free update, Kingdoms. Hashtag ad. Perfect. The next 2 hours of the stream, chat, are going to be sponsored. And we're going to keep doing exactly what we've been doing. We're going to play more Darkest Dungeon. Can we get an intro for those who tuned in? We're going through the Kingdoms DLC. Kingdoms DLC is basically... It's kind of like, I'd say it's like Darkest Dungeon 1.5. It mixes Darkest Dungeon 1 and Darkest Dungeon 2. It adds more long-term resource management, essentially. But yeah, it's like a mini campaign. All right, so Unchained is probably going to be the one that I... Oh God. Oh wait, no, that's not Manacles. Where's Manacles? Self forward 1. Ew. Ew. Okay, I don't like that. Dude, what if everyone's best class for this build that I'm currently rocking is to actually just not change any of them?
Tomorrow, someone at Red Hook's marketing department is going to go 8. He was going to play it anyway. We paid him for nothing.
Actually, I see it more as like I've been streaming this game a lot. There's definitely people in my audience that have never seen Darkest Dungeon before, you know? And I stream this game a lot, so it's kind of like, hey, thanks for promoting our game for years, you know? Because like, yeah, I was gonna play the update anyway, but they're paying for 2 hours. They're getting a lot more value than 2 hours. They already know that. Chaplain, gain 1 hit. Yeah, I think we're actually just keeping everybody the same. I think we wasted some end materials. That's crazy to me. That is crazy. Please. All right, so back at camp now, where everything is just shit.
Improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Oh, we didn't. Oh, we didn't. We didn't save everything we did. Well, that's good, because I wanted to change things anyway. All right, let's master some skills.
Tail, there can be no tooth.
And then we'll take physician.
Victory cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Yeah, we're still doing that. All right.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
We can have plus 100% location scouting. That seems pretty good. You're missing the 2 in your title. Thank you for getting the 2. I appreciate it. You have to swap someone out for them to get the healing. The crew doesn't get it for just staying there. Wait, they don't? No. Who's the most fatigued? You are.
Relief for those taxed by the hardships of our campaign.
Okay. I don't know if we can make you work in position 4. But I almost feel like we can somehow. Stare down. Beautiful. He's fat. You can't say that, chat. He's just wide. That's all. He's just a little wide.
Remains come morning.
All right.
Numbers among the fallen.
All right, do we have a bad negative quirk? Yeah, those are pretty bad. We'll play some cards. Actually, wait. Yeah, let's go ahead and play some cards. More benefit than anything else. Alright. All distant allies gain extra stuff. Always nice. Anything else we want here? Route scouting. Guess we'll take this.
Bolted on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
And then what else are we doing? Probably getting rid of a disease. There we go. So
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
instead of traveling, the party rests at the current location for one day. All heroes heal according to their location. What exactly does that mean? Like, does that remove some of their fatigue, or no? It won't stop me from getting to this seed, so I say we just try it out. Let's see what happens.
Destruction threatens us once more.
Yes. Yes, it does. All right. Question is, do I want the plague doctor back? Yeah. That'll do more than bounty hunter. All right. Let's trade you out.
Expertise and experience. This one will serve.
All right. Go to camp. Set the route. Actually,
The barnacled timbers of the
oh, we can't
coastal
set the route there.
villages are sodden with salt and secrets. One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Almost forgot our skills. We'll do judgment. We'll do divine grace. Handleite. Uh-oh. Y'all two didn't like each other. Yep.
Resentment, the slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Nice. So, every time the plague doctor tosses the plague grenade, it will put a blind on Bigby. Every time Bigby does manacles, it will put a blind on the plague doctor. Well, I was wondering if we should keep the plague doctor or keep the bounty hunter. That answered my question. We should have just taken the bounty hunter.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
All right, we need to hit this, so we're going for combat. Plus, I want money. So I guess the plague doctor's just gonna be blind the whole time. Hell yeah, more slime mold. Let's get it. Everybody loves Reynold. Gotta love it. Ah, just another day fighting weird alien babies. All right. Do that. Hit big. Dang. Of course. Try and get two of them out at least.
to the next.
Okay, so ooh. These two are going. There we go. All right, what's it transforming into? Not the worst thing in the world. Start cleaving it up.
Anxiety for men's insidious fears.
Let's definitely kill the captain first. So we'll pull him forward. Do ounce of prevention here.
Collaboration confers advantage.
There we go.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Oh, wow. 20% damage? That's awesome. All right. Go get it, Dismas. Or, yeah, you know what? No, he's Dismas. He's Dismas again. I don't know why I keep thinking he's always Dismas. I'll be honest. I keep calling him Dismas. There we go. All right, so we got the rest of the healers. Yeah, I don't have enough money to buy anything. I'm broke. You got it. Will do. All right. All right, let's continue. Where are we headed again? Combat.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Let's see, you checking out the D2 update? Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I didn't quite understand the early game. I would have definitely changed what I did. So the way that we started this run by taking an entire plague-based group. We had Plague Doctor, what is it? Plague Doctor, Abomination, and Flagellant, all plague-based enemies. And we're fighting beastmen, who we have now found out are resistant to plague. And on top of that, the very first zone we went through was plague resistant. Not a good time. But we are slowly coming back. We're making a real build yet. There we go. Up in their rep. All right, first things first, we got to deal with this. Let's go ahead and do an ounce of prevention here.
Empowered, emboldened.
Hell yeah.
Let us hope to finish
That
this
20%
quickly.
damage. Coming in clutch. I like it. All right, so let's go ahead and do Hand of Light here. That'll get rid of the dodge token. She's the next major threat that we got to deal with. He's got to do a stress heal on himself. All right. Ended up getting a pull there, but that's fine. We can throw a plague on you. It resists. Nice. All right, 30 damage. Okay. Die.
They falter, so press your advance.
Man, you are just in the weirdest of positions. It's okay. A little bit of repositioning and we're good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice.
A righteous action.
The fact that he can use manacles in the first position is actually just wild to me. I love him. Because like you can just turn him into like essentially a frontline sustain tank that disrupts the enemy, right? That's how we can play Abomination. He just sits in the front, eats damage, heals himself, pulls people out of position. That's all he's got to do.
Messy, but effective.
And then he has Transform if we ever need to go that route. Pray we never need to go that route. Sounds like Leper, but worse. No. It's a better Leper, actually. Because this Leper doesn't miss. And can pull 4th position to 1st position. Or 4th to
Tonight,
2nd.
we sleep beneath the sinister moon.
My time in the desert was scavenged around the campsite. The party has become slightly more fatigued.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Ghost Town, a fresh start thanks to what is being hailed as unprecedented level of cooperation between the Regency and the Guild. Alright, refugees were welcomed to the relative safety of adjacent areas. The Shroud, minus 100% assistance encounters. Nice. I hate assistance encounters anyway. So that works for me. Our fatigue's not too bad, so I say we go ahead and head to the safe house. And we can get to this siege. I am not going to be able to get to this siege. That's just not going to be possible. So I'm curious what happens. Like, do I just lose? Do I just lose the area? What if I just lose the tile? That would make the most sense. Rip Grave Robber. Actually, no, I can move Grave Robber now.
Moving alone in
Which,
hostile territory.
honestly, I should have been doing from the
Let us
beginning.
hope for their safe arrival.
I should have been doing this from the beginning.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
All right. All right, so that's everybody that I want to move. Moving around. So now let's head to the safe house. Currently under siege.
The shrouded
That'll be our route.
isolated and drowning in empty.
Nothing really to do here at camp. We have so much slime mold, but I'm not that desperate for food. All right. No one hates each other. Hallelujah. I think we're going to switch you to the dagger. You know, I'll lose hand.
Propriety floats listless.
But that's
on the
fine.
tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Yeah, I think I want incision. So we're just going to do that for a bit. See if I like that more. Spamming incision would be pretty nice.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
All right, so now we need to get these healers to an inn. So we'll do this resistance encounter, memories of a dream, and then a creature den.
You will fight so that others may flee.
Quarter for merchants. I think it's just I can visit merchants. I don't have to visit academic. All right. Let's try incision. See how that works out for us. Incision works pretty well. Push me back. Hell yeah. All right. Pull the baby forward. We'll get a judgment on you. You're dead on your turn now. Kill the baby. And now we're down to 2.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
We'll go ahead and de-stress ourselves. Attempt to stab. Oh!
Master stroke.
Nice. Got a crit through that. Stun. Not a big deal, though. I don't know how that gave you plus rep, but I'll take it. I like that my primary DPS is the Vestal.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
All right, Fisherman's Line. On hit, if Fisherman's Net is equipped.
Necessary.
Okay, first we need a Fisherman's Net. Apply on hit if serrated item is equipped. I don't think we have a serrated or Fisherman's Net. But we can keep an eye out for that. Yeah, we don't have either of those items. 'Cause I don't think are the knuckles serrated? Not that it would matter. No.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
All right, we're fighting. Everybody loves Reynold. They are? No. I guess I was looking in the wrong area. All right, well, let's just go ahead and pull you and remove that. Oh, resisted the pull. I need better movement, I think. Don't miss. Dang.
Anxiety for men's insidious fears.
Oh, God. Oh, no, it's a captain. I might be able to kill that. We'll see. Let's pull you forward. There we go. And then chop.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
33% chance to gain armor. That's a lie. You know it. Good crit. Through blind as well. Go ahead and absolve ourselves. Inspire myself.
An opportunity.
That's actually good for her. Hey, we hit something. Guaranteed 12? I'll take it.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Ooh, 20% damage on range skills. I'll give that to the vessel. I mean, you do gain a stress on a miss, and that will suck, but 20% damage, 20% damage, you know? And then you said this was serrated. It is. It's weapon serrated. I still wouldn't use the Fisherman's Line over the Unwavering Standard, I feel like. Because it's combat start, everybody gets a shield, which is just really nice.
An
All right.
elementary problem, is it not?
Let's get some quirks. Ah, my wheels! Wheels have gone to shit. More slime mold has been added to the inventory. All right.
An academic study.
Can someone give me a quick TLDR of what the Kingdom mode actually is? Yes, it's Darkest Dungeon 2, but it's split up to be a little bit more like a giant map that you move across. It's like if you turn it into a board game almost, and you have to manage your resources across the entire kingdom. This plays like a board game, but with Darkest Dungeon combat. Well, let's see what we get. Defiant. What's Defiant do? Round start, heal for 5. That's really good. Just healing on your turn. That's amazing. Honestly, I'd say that's one of the best quirks in the game, because that quirk can take a hero off death's door on their turn. That's gonna be awesome, dude. Exceedingly common Reynaud W. Reynaud just keeps getting these W's one after another. Wait, what the fuck is this? Enduring evil? Something stirs in the brambles. Do you see it? And it's got a picture of the ancestor. I've never seen that before. Or I could do regular combat. Well, I have to click this. This is cool. What are we fighting here? What the fuck is this? Ancient adversary. It's I have 5 rounds. I really hope that's not 5 rounds to do 225 damage, because we are gonna struggle on that DPS race, let me tell you. Well, I don't know why I can bleed the rock. Oh boy. All right. 12 damage. All right, we gotta go beast for this. And just start spamming the shit out of rake. More bleed. Smite.
Traveled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Resolute. Another Reynold W. God, Reynold, it's just so perfect, you know? Ooh, 13 damage. Got rid of my stress, and I got some money. Oh, so you get rewards as you hurt this thing. That's kind of cool. Let's keep bleeding it. And you're just gonna keep casting judgment.
What is it then that gazes back so intensely?
Junior! Resolute again! Hell yeah! Another W. Slam. Instinct. I just gotta keep raking. Let's pray for a crit. Yeah! Up. Big B! Meltdown. It's okay, Big B. You did your best. You did your best, Big B. Everybody tell Big B you did a good job. Bleed the rock. Got it.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, nice top end there. 17 damage. Now give me a nice big cleave. 13. Plague Doctor. Another meltdown. All right. Final round. So how much HP? We have 49 HP. It's got a bleed for 6 right now. So 43 health is how much damage we need to do this round. Starting off with 4 plus a bleed. Plus a bleed. So we're good there. And you can use manacles as well. We have an ad that played. Don't worry, I'm gonna pause. I'll take a second. We're gonna pause for the ad. I want people to miss it just because an ad played. So don't worry. Now is just actually a good time to remind you all that, hey, you could avoid those ads by just clicking subscribe, see if your Prime sub's available. You got a Prime sub in there, I guarantee you. At least one of you does. Then you won't get ads anymore. Look at that. Ad-free experience. They can't hear you though. I always do it. But look how many people can hear me and are using their primes. Look at that. Look at those primes. People, they see them. They're there. Ugh. Sorry, stretching. It's important to stretch, chat. Make sure you take time to actually stretch. Curious Dark, Tendereel, Scruffy, Terribly, Evolup, thanks all for priming. Appreciate that. Adversary, JT, thanks for priming. Appreciate it. Is this even mathematically possible? All right, so here's the deal. I am going to put, I'm gonna hit him with manacles. We're gonna hope for a nice top end here, right? Maybe I'll crit. But the real thing is that we need this target bonus. So that Reynald, when he swings his sword next turn, will do 50% more damage. So we're gonna, this is really gonna come down to Reynald here, more than anything else. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be close. Vestal goes first? No, she doesn't. She goes last. Well, I guess technically he goes last, but... Doesn't Puke cause a poison? If so, why not just stack it with the Plague Doctor? Because Puke does 3 damage. Manacles does 4 damage. This is the last turn, so Puke won't do a whole lot. Alright. Ad's over. Let's see if we got this. Ooh, nice crit. Beautiful. And now we've set up a combo token with Smite. 13 to 17 damage. We're gonna definitely hope for a nice big crit here. You know? 13. Oh, this is so close, dude. Actually, wait. I think it's impossible to lethal. It is. My top end damage is 10. It has a bleed of 9. The only way we get this is with a crit now. The only way we get it is with a crit. That is so sad, but just crit. Dang. So close, man. So close. I mean, we got a bunch of baubles out of it. That was cool. I don't know if it was worth the massive minus relationship, but hey. Personally, I blame the Plague Doctor. Also, it pretty much guarantees that you're going to get meltdowns happening.
Will find neither spoils nor clemency.
All right. So we need to do a little bit of recovery here. So we're gonna go ahead and do an absolution. Glad we did it. And then we'll start working on you.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Get a heal there. And then let's try chopping him. All right, so he gets 1 action. So we don't have to worry about him now. So let's instead start working on you. You got a small crit there, but not too bad. Let's pull you forward. Another crit there. All right, so they've got 3 in rage, so we need to kill them off. He's got 3 in rage now. Let's give you fortitude. All right, he's got 50% more damage. Need to go ahead and absolve here. You're just going to be sustained tanking. Big outrage there. We'll finish you off. Nice good hit there. And then this should finish it off. All right. He's looking a little sketchy, but that's okay.
The slow suffering begins.
We can recover. Beautiful. Pull him forward. She'll heal on her turn. I'm gonna go ahead and do an inspire here. There we go. Admiral Ruin's not too bad. I don't know what he can do in the first position. Doesn't look like we're gonna find out. Let's try and get some goodwill there. Oof. Okay, so he just doesn't invoke Ruin in the first position, second position. Hey, but I get another stress heal. And then you can battlefield medicine, and then you can use your guaranteed crit. Beautiful. Alright, not too bad.
However dilapidated.
So they get to, the more tired they get, the less max HP they get. Yep. Alright. Outdoorsy. Heroes stationed at camps gain 100% fatigue heal and 100% heal and -10 stress. Nice.
Destruction threatens us once more.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can get to this siege in time, so let's go ahead and make our way on over. So we're just going to be coming back this way. So what loot did I get?
Let us face the
It said there was loot here.
undaunted.
Would it be in the travel log?
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Oh, we need to find and merchants. No. The loot expired 1 turn early. Oh my god. Okay. And deliver both. Yep.
A smoother ride. For a time at least.
We have fucked up. We have fucked up real bad.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
Oh, might as well take the hoarder scouting.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
And we'll take the whiskey. All right.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Actually, this wouldn't be a bad time to maybe... Oh no, we have to do all of them. All right, we'll wait then. I think we might do a stats upgrade next.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
All right, let's just keep the everybody loves Dismas train a going. There we go. Everybody loves them. Start you off in stealth. All right, set the route.
Crowded coast, isolated, and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Would you say this has more replay? Which would say is more replayability, DD1 or DD2? I think this game mode, honestly, is like the perfect combination. Like, this game mode feels more scalable. You know what I mean? Like, it's easy to add pieces to this kind of a system, whereas the confession system, you kind of went up against the same ex-boss over and over again. So I kind of like this. We need to move the heroes.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk. Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
I guess there can only be 2 people in a given area. All right. Are there town improvements now too? Yes. But each of these little towns right here, you have to level up individually. And I think going for these raids was actually kind of a waste. I should have let some of these raids go through. Like this one over here, I shouldn't have stopped. Because it's just like some side area. Now that I have like a better understanding, I almost kind of want to restart and give it another go. Now that I actually have an idea of how this board is going to play out, you know? And this will give, you know, viewers that are coming in a better way to like see the board for themselves. So let's do that. Let's take what we have learned and restart the run. Wait one day to see escalation. Let's see what escalation does.
Bleeding draws ever closer.
Escalation has increased to 2. Additional sieges appear today. Oh, and looks like there's stronger sieges too.
A raiding party has struck.
Okay, so now we know what happens on escalation too. And then you have a very long time until the next escalation. And then you have a very long time for that. All right. Let's exit. Go to main menu. Let's go Actually, who's gonna be my backline? Need to ask myself who my backline is. I think it's gonna be Highwaymen. I'm gonna start with the 4 heroes that I want to do this with. It could be Runaway, actually. Runaway would probably give me better overall support.
Nightmare. I know failure well. I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of your mind.
Y'all hear that little ticking?
I watched its venom spread.
Wrong mode? I'm not. It's not the wrong mode. I'm checking something real quick.
At its terrible reverberations. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Wrong save though. True. You got a point. Ay ay ay. All right. Let's just say Sharpshooter Dismas and call it a day. New game. So we're gonna go Beastman. We're gonna call this Yep 2. Yep 2. Now that we have a better idea, now that we have a better idea of what we're actually going up against, what do we want to do? Convergence seems the smartest. Ridgeline just looks weird, dude. More difficult. Medium-sized kingdom, balance challenges. Large kingdom, be more difficult to defend everything. A small kingdom, concentrated and action-packed. Love it. Let's do it. Let's put it on the hardest difficulty, Blood Moon. Radiant, normal, Stygian. Nah, we're throwing that on Blood Moon. Let's go. Oh. If this number of ends are destroyed, the game is lost. Oh, so that's what happens when the raids go through. Gotcha. I definitely want convergence then. If I can only lose 2 ends, whew. Bigger map had a bigger limit. Did it? Oh, it does. You can lose an additional end. Can you lose like 4 ends here? You can. All right. Let's do it. We'll have to try and keep every end.
Where lost souls hope to find their way.
All right.
Beaten and branded. This vagrant is more dangerous than he seems. Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Wait, is pistol shot not a default ability? It's not. That's crazy. That's not even a default ability.
Metal and man. Soldier and sword.
They get random skills? Oh, they do?
Fires of war.
I guess it is a little random. Alright. So what do you got? Loud Snorer, Camp Ambush Chance. Heavy-handed. On melee skill, 5% chance to knockback. 5%. Melee skills. Oh, you don't have manacles. No! It's awful. He doesn't have manacles. It's fine. He'll learn them. And then we'll grab Vestal.
A sister of battle. Repudiated, but unbowed.
And minus 10% damage. Yeah, that sucks. I still think we're going with this, though. I think this is still the plan. Or we could go Runaway. I think Runaway's got better synergy.
Save a burning will to survive.
Yeah. We'll go Runaway. Alright. Let's go, Frodo. Oh. You know what? What name are we gonna have for you? Yep. That's a name. Bummers. Schnick. You goo. Perfect.
Is this fearlessness
Oh God.
or indecision?
A little bit of both.
Beaten and branded.
All right.
This vagrant is more dangerous than he
Let's
seems.
embark on this. See what we got here. Wait, I didn't take Frodo with me.
This
No!
was a beautiful place once.
-1 Frodo.
What a pity.
It's okay. Restart. We're keeping it. Send it. Send it, chat. I like how they all have their names changed, but he's still the same. It's okay. Dismas will carry us. As he always does. Dismas will carry. Alright. We'll do Consecration of Light on you. Backlash there. Now we'll just do Grape Shot Blast over and over again. Now he's gonna gain it in rage, but can't do anything with that. Doesn't really matter. Keep cleaving. Beautiful. Good combat.
Sweet reprieve.
+1 mastery.
Until the next test.
Now I
is
can
put
change out
before
one of
you.
my skills. Probably change out for manacles. We need manacles badly. Academics cash, what you got? Some steak and spud, some apples and cheese. Delicious. Now, a thing I've learned, you want to save the good food. Don't eat it right away. We don't need food right now. We live on hope.
Thank you.
These leering aggressors.
Hey
will
Bahroo,
find neither
have you ever played
spoils
Darkest Dungeon
nor
2?
clemency.
I have. Played a lot of it. Many hours. Ah! I'm already feeling much more confident with this build. Well, I tried. Let's give you Consecration of Light. Do Hand of Light here. Yeah, this will be a lot better once I get the correct skills. Transform. Do instinct, I guess. I didn't want to kill because if I did, then he would get rage. Now we can kill. This rage doesn't take effect until the end. Alright. Try and smite him up. Now he's going to be raged. His rage version isn't that bad. So it's all good. And we'll just keep doing Grape Shot Blast. Slice him down.
The work continues.
Alright. And another mastery. Huntsman Hatchets. Does 1 to 3 damage. Has a 5% crit. Removes a positive token. That's kind of cool. It's a fun little combat item.
Modest homespun comforts are still
Spyglass.
something to cling to.
Alright. So before us is the giant map.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested.
Here's the map. Our goal here is to keep as much of the map intact as possible. We need to fight these raids.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Alright. And then you're just gonna stay there. Alright. So we need to complete. Our objective is to find and kill the boss. So we're gonna use the spyglass here. First things first, we need to find a watchtower.
This will serve well.
After each location, chance to remove those things there.
When survival demands it.
Alright, so the first inn is already upgraded, it looks like. Yeah, first inn is already upgraded for unlock hero skills and change hero paths, so that's kind of nice.
Conventional fare. But
So what do we need to change real quick? What's the main change that we need? You need to have manacles. And you need to have judgment. Those are the big changes. We could go gun path for we could change this now and just go gun path.
an army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
There we go. So now he's got even more damage. Could I change pass though? No, you couldn't. You have to upgrade it first. Oh wait, no, that's master hero skills. Oh, I'm stupid. That's fine. This will probably be our main area anyway. Listen, I didn't read. It's okay. We won't miss those 10 resources. We won't miss them.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Anything in the shop that we want? 10% health at the cost of crit. Probably take the whiskey. Because getting those good relationships is important. Alright. Now he can just have everything. And then let's get rid of Mace Bash for Judgment. You're fine as is. Alright. Now let's go ahead and move forward.
The kingdom clings tenuously.
There's what we gotta do. We gotta head to this area here, clear out this raid. So we need to go across to this camp and then across this area. So we'll have to go through 2 zones to get through this area.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Did we equip the spyglass? God, I hope we did. Yes, we did.
Behold. The great.
All right, so our
cities
quest
of
is
man,
to
ruined and aflame.
Our quest here is to go to a watchtower, which we got one right in front of us. So that's pretty nice. Now, there is a lair. I don't know if I really want to try and fight. I don't think this lair boss, who my entire build is pulling things to the front. I don't want to pull the fire boss to the front. That sounds like a bad idea. I do not have a good party for that. I will, however, do this double fight encounter. All right. We'll start off with a humble grape shot blast. And manacles. Oof.
Stumbling and stupefied.
That crit sucks. But that's fine, she's dead. Start working on this guy. His accelerant's a little bit of a problem. Alright, that gets rid of his dodge token.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I was really hoping we could kill him before the ignite. Okay, this looks worse than it is. Let's get a combo token on you. I actually feel like the sharpshooter path without having pistol shot is actively worse. Because it can only hit 3rd and 4th position now. Roll me a 3 to 4. I'll take it. Nice. Man, those burns are hurting.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Ow. I'm just gonna heal myself. And then realize I needed both hits. But it's alright, because we got both hits. Alright.
Scavenge what you can.
Alright, so that fight was a little
Be
rough.
off once more.
That was just a little rough, but not the worst. It will get better from there. All right. It will get better. But before things can get better, they must get worse first. So let's jump into another combat. Let's jump into another combat here. Thankfully, there's no big fucker that we got to deal with. All right. So we're going to go ahead and go for this guy first. And then you're just going to great shot the back. And then I think we're just going to try and ignore this dude with his dodge. Let's go ahead and manacles you forward. And then what am I doing here? Like consecration of light so you can get some more damage. Oof, blind on Dismas kind of sucks. It's all right, he'll hit anyway. See? Dismas doesn't miss. All right, his dual disc is activated. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. Alright.
The work continues.
That'll kill him.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Give him a big old heal. Burning skewer. I set this 5 to 9. This 5 to 10. Let's do that. Blast him out. Now he's gone.
Righteous action.
All right. Take it all. Not too
The
bad.
destination is never in question.
Now we just got a little bit more to deal with here. Give me those axes. Yeah, we're definitely not doing the lair fight. There is no way we're going to be able to kill the lair fight in our
Chaos must
current
be met
position.
with unwavering resolve.
Now we got another... Oh, boring. Man, you already know I can't kill the boss. What do you want me to do? Skill issue. Man, this comp does not fix it. You know that. How dare you, chat? God, the double blind. Alright, we're gonna do consecration on you then. Nice, good hit there. Spit on him.
The enemy weakens.
Alright, so he gets one action. Which is not too bad. Do another grape shot there. She's pretty low. Might be able to kill it. Nope. Swing and a miss. Unfortunate. The flame spreads. And the fire rises. I don't like the fire rising. He was dead, and then you gave him more health. Alright, now he is dead. Yeah! Hit him through it. How much are the DLCs? The DLCs? Believe the Abomination is $10. The Kingdom's DLC, however, is free. You can get it right now. Available right this second. Nice. What does Kingdom add exactly? New way of playing, essentially.
Noble and necessary.
Huh. Turn end ally that is ahead of you gains speed. That's interesting. If but they can't go on. It can't go on you. I mean, I'm okay with hastening history going on Dismas here. That way he hastes the Vestal, and hasted Vestal is always nice. Can the Abomination still transform? Yes.
A trek into the wild.
All right, let's see what we got here. Check got Tactical Thinker, 5% crit and round start, gain 15% chance to gain a super dodge. That's pretty good.
What fresh provocation will the day
Double the
bring?
trinket selection at the Hoarder, 100% Hoarder location scouting, and 100% Hoarders. Nice. That sounds awesome.
The kingdom.
All right, so now we need to head to this area. I don't think there's anything really to do here. Except just move on to the next area. My characters are pretty much where I want them to be.
Trenches and tents.
All right.
The front lines of a war. that
Masteries
never
can't do that
fought.
here. You can only do that at an inn. So if we can get through this next zone, it'll be... This is probably going to be one of the hardest zones to do, I'm going to be honest. This is probably going to be the hardest zone.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
There is a tutorial. All right. So we don't need to go to the Hoarder just yet. We're kind of broke, and it's not our quest. So I think we just take this triple fight. What happens if I reach day 54? The game ends.
At last.
All right, time for some combat. Hopefully we get some easier fights here. Good. We got 200% move resist. God help us. Go ahead and do Consecration of Light on you. Gonna purge the unworthy. There we go. And we'll vomit on these two. Perfect. And I'll do it again. All right, so now he dies. Pretty good judgment there. And now he's dead on his turn. A little bit of a problem, because I need to make sure that this drummer dies first. Because if the drummer is the last one alive, he's gonna just hit everybody with a stress bomb. We're just gonna have 4 meltdowns happen in a row. All right, hopefully he targets Dismas. That'll be nice. There we go. Now he's dead. And then give me a nice solid 10. Good job.
Messy. Effective.
We're getting through it. All right, just 2 more combats to get through. We get through these combats, then we're in it. Dude, Kanky, thanks for subbing for so long, dude. That's crazy, man. Here's to 9 more. Has it really been that long? Has it really been that long, dude? Alright. Thankfully, everyone wants to fight, and we can blind them. So they all start with blindness, which is good for me. Alright. Go ahead and manacles you. Start weakening that guy. Good resist on the stress. Piercing bolt causes stress. There's one death blow. 2 death blows. Bring you forward. Serrated bolt is fine because serrated bolt does not cause stress. 3 death blows. Now we'll go ahead and backlash you. Is it me or is audio delaying? Usually that's on Twitch's end. I have that happen all the time. Just refresh. Usually fixes it. Nice, good riposte there. All right.
Sweet reprieve until the next test is put before you.
If I hated Darkest Dungeon 1 and roguelikes in general, would I like this game? Yes. Buy it. Alright, as much as I'd love to do the creature den, I don't think I can. But you know what the fucked up part is? If I don't go for the fight, Dismas will mentally break. If I do go for the fight, they will probably all mentally break. And there's a fight at the end. So there is another fight. That's fine. I'm sure we'll all just resolute. It's no biggie.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Incremental.
Nice. Everybody is on the brink of death. You gotta love it. First things first, pull you on forward and remove a stress. Part 2, kill him. All right, we're down 1, which is a good start. And then you'll do grape shot there.
Done.
Nice. Remove distress. Beautiful. Dang, I was hoping I can get her. Alright, Breath of Fire is not too bad. I'm really worried about this, like, little tiny bit of stress here. Oh, never mind, we're good. Just crit. It's a solution to everything. Just crit.
A petty hindrance.
Look at that. Now everybody's happy. Yeah, I love the direction that they took with Vestal. Battle mommy. Everybody loves Reynolds. All right. So, stress is looking a little high. But it's okay. We can work with this.
An opportunity squandered. Mistimed, misdirected.
Go ahead and rally there. I'll give you Consecration of Light. All right, not too bad. Oh no, not the tarantula. Ugh, that one's awful. All right, then we are gonna do Backlash.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Try and hit.
A promising development. Messy, but effective.
Oh boy. Still not the worst though. Now, and then we kill it. Yeah.
One less obstacle in our path.
Nice, hit him through the dodge. Alright, dog, just you, me, and 30 dodge tokens that I'm gonna ignore. Watch as I ignore it again. Just hit through dodge every time. It's that easy. We need to kill the big worm first.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Uh-oh. Nice, get her past. I'm just gonna start removing tokens.
Steady yourself. Agony by accumulation.
You know, It's a miracle that we haven't broken yet.
A little help, impeccably timed.
All right, what are you doing? Biting. Nice. Went after Dismas, got rid of a token. You went after Dismas. I hit through the dodge. Hell yeah. Nice, he gets to go first. Damn. Let's use that to get rid of our blindness. Then actually I should probably heal. Stress is a bit high. As long as you don't think about it, you can't be stressed out. Just don't think about how stressed out you are. You'll no longer be stressed. It's the key to
A
life.
lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Exactly. Exactly, Wayne. Alright, so we might be just a touch fucked, but that's okay. We got through somehow another encounter. I'm proud of us.
Abandoned or forgotten. It
Nice.
is ours now.
Discounted combat and in items. And another mastery. Alright. By sheer dumb luck. Oh, they're de-stressing themselves. Love it. By sheer dumb luck, we have survived another combat. However, we have a siege happening.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
All right, so step one. We're gonna lock that dude in place. It won't work. Love it. Pull you forward then. Set you up for lethal. Up. Schnecks! Meltdown. It's okay.
A master stroke.
Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself. And we'll give you Consecration of Light. Ow. That's fine. Do another Grape Shot Blast. Ow. Ow. These two are going to enrage on their turn now. We got to try and at least kill this one.
Steady yourself.
Someone is mad no matter who I'm healing. The question is who would most benefit from this heal. Did not get him. Unfortunate. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. Dismiss. Meltdown. Well, my friend, you're gonna roll a 42% chance to live. That is just unfortunate. Well, best of luck. That's all I can say to you. Got it. Easy. You go!
And now, the greatest test of all.
Meltdown. So he enrages this turn, and even if I crit, I can't kill him.
A righteous action.
Well, a little closer than I'd like. You know? This is just a little bit closer than I would have liked, but hey, I lived. Would you look at that? We're good. Easy. Take all.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
All right. So now we need to find medics and merchants. So this is where I was at last time. We have to find medics and merchants. Enemies on combat start, add 1 positive token. Ew.
An inn is under siege.
So we need to go after this inn. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's enough time. Yeah, I can go to here. Visit to unlock the underground network. I don't know what the underground network is, but that sounds cool. It probably takes me from like this side of the map to this side of the map, if I had to guess. All right. So first things first, we need to upgrade so that we can master our skills.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
So first up, smite. We need that to be better. Manacles. We need that to be better. Judgment. Possibly make judgment better. Might go pistol shot. Love good old pistol shot. Highway robbery is actually pretty decent. Let's open vein, this point blank. Take aim. Yeah, we need to get pistol shot into the build.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Let's grab pistol shot. Let's go ahead and grab divine comfort as well. Upgrade that. Upgrade judgment. Let's take inspiring cry and upgrade it. Upgrade pistol shot. And then what else would be best? Probably grape shot. Alright. That'll be what we change for now. Let's take off divine grace, throw on divine comfort. Let's take off tenacity, throw on inspiring cry. Take off double cross, throw on pistol shot. Now we need to shackle this on in. Perfect.
Plan accordingly.
Everybody hates each other too.
Conventional fare.
So this next area is going to be real fun.
Priced.
It's okay, nothing some weed can't fix, right?
Thank you.
I'm trying to use shurikens as speedy in Potato. It's going pretty good so far, but I'm starting to move faster than the shurikens are.
Sounds about right. All right. 7 drinks and a stack of weed later, they still hate each other, but they hate each other a little bit less. And that's all I need. I don't need them to like each other.
The day is upon us.
Just hate each other a little less. Let's go ahead and buy this. Just so we get more food, I guess. Or I can hold more food. Make myself disease resistant. And then, do I have anything else I want to spend gold on? Not really. Maybe buy the bridge since it's cheap. We'll use it later. Not right now, but we'll save it for a rainy day. Alright. So now we need to head over to the 4 points.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and
Is there meta
madness.
progression in this, or is it more of a roguelike? I think it's almost 100% roguelike. I haven't noticed it taking any meta progression into account.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Oh, fucking good.
Each covets what the other has, and plots to take it. Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Good.
All trust is lost.
Well, it's gonna be spicy. It is gonna be real spicy.
behold the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Well, let's see how combat goes.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
We'll see how the first combat goes, and that'll decide whether or not I want to do the extra combat and go to the hoarder, or just go to the hospital. What did I just pick up? A rumor. Heard the howling, got scared, ditched everything in the hollow tree. Ooh. What's that? Man, this is just all kinds of fucked. Let's do divine comfort. Keep everybody afloat. Well, this is cringe. Don't miss. Fuck. Well, at least Dismas can hit something.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Proud of you for that. All right, we just got to kill the one, and we just got to kill the first one though. Shouldn't be too bad. Can you stop critting, please? It's okay, I've given up all hope on him doing anything. That'll do. Hell yeah.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
I'm prepared, Wayne. I'm prepared. My people just don't want to fight. Nice, good hit there. Let's give you a heal.
Foundation of trust.
Give you a heal plus vulnerability and taunt. Gotta love that. Thank you.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
The one sane person in the group. Well, they all want to do more combat. And I'm not one to increase their stress or tell them they can't do it. But they probably shouldn't do it. Nice. We're now 0 out of 20 relationship. All according to plan. Everyone hates each other. That's actually a pretty good position there. Nice. Now I'll work on this guy. Well, this is definitely going by a lot better. Whew. Go get it, Vestal. There. Stay blind. Wait, that clears corpses. That was stupid. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's not like he goes first or anything. See? We're good. Now he's gonna activate his dual disc. Nice. Through the dodge.
Thank you.
Update. I won that speedy run and even found the power generator on
Nice.
the last wave when I couldn't afford it.
That sounds about like Rotato. Everybody wants to go to the lair. Tough shit. We're not going to the lair. Y'all need to calm the hell down. Just calm down.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter.
All right, so
and
there's the
tears.
medical supplies. We're gonna buy the whiskey bottles. Nightshade heals fatigue. It's kind of neat. That'll be it. Oh, we take. All right. Now he's got to visit two more hospitals and one more merchant. Well, let's do it. Hey, some goodwill. Hell yeah. There's hope yet.
A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both.
Day 4. Heroes stationed at camps gain 100% fatigue, 100% heal, and -10 stress. That's cool and all. So we need to head over here so we can unlock the underground network and do this silence the soldiers. And then we'll head to the 4 points. Or should I head to the 4 points now? Should probably just go ahead and deal with this now. Because if we lose this, we got a problem. And we still have time to do silence the soldiers anyway.
The last remnants of the great dissolution. cling
A-bomb is
stubbornly
tired.
to these icy peaks.
That's okay. Nice. Come on, man. Okay. Alright. Fuck y'all. They fucking hate each other, dude. I mean, that's what I get for having a Crusader have a drink with an Abomination. Alright. I'll give you some crit. Give you some move resist. And some other resist. Give you some bridge. Give you some bridge too. Alright. Let's go. Y'all love each other. Nope. Not secretly lovers.
The slowest
But
and
thankfully it
deadliest
hit 2
poison
skills that
of
we
them
don't
all.
use.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Alright, so now we get to hit a hoarder and a hospital. And potentially no combat, which I'd be okay with. Dang. Can't be so lucky. Alright.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Time to willingly fight cultists. Start off a great shot there. So what altar buff is this guy gonna give? Because the altars are usually based on the confession, but we're not playing that anymore. Wait, this is also... Wait. We're still resentful? Oh god, we're still resentful. God, that is just awful. Good, bad relationships last for 3 regions. Oh, God. 3 regions? That's awful. Man, that was a big heal. Try and kill one of them at the very least. Just keep spitting on them. Unfortunately, you don't have absolution. Alright, at least we got some goodwill there. There's at least that. Nice, through the dodge.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right, don't hurt too much, please. Ow. I mean, that's not that big an issue. All right. That's fine. I can't use this or it'll stress him out.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Can do de-stress first. Well, this combat just went absolutely fantastic. I can't wait to do 3 more of them.
Back from the brink.
Well, at least that's one way to get goodwill.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. Straightforward and effective.
All right. Pine cones. Nice. You never turn into the beast as A-bomb? I haven't really had the opportunity to do that. Everybody's kind of stressed out. And hates each other. Because they're stressed out. Alright, got the healers that we needed. Merchant's Guild Seal's actually really nice. I think I'm going to take the pot and still, though, because I kind of need some way to improve their relationships. And that's really all we got for options. Yeah. Now to the hospital. Ah! Tundra looks cool. It does. God, everybody hates each other.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings. Tonics, tinctures, and remedies.
All right.
The science of hope.
I'll give you some healing salve. Give you some healing salve. All right. At least that should fix a few of our issues. All right, we got a raid going on.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
All right. So let's start off by giving you constant, and then we'll do pistol shot. 14 damage, not too bad. We'll start working on him. Well, we tried. Okay. You're looking a little fucked up. Just a little bit. Nice, we actually get a blight. Alright.
Steady yourself. A calculated
Go ahead and heal him up.
generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
And we'll finish you off. And we'll finish you off.
One less obstacle in our path.
Alright, so now they have enrages, but enraged isn't the worst thing. We'll set up riposte. And we'll start reducing your stress. Nice, good crit. Crit puke. 13 damage, respectable. Just keep puking. This poor man.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Hell yeah. Just keep puking. Alright. Well, that was awful, but we got through it. And that's all that matters.
However dilapidated, this
We got a
might
quirk.
still serve
Your goo
honorably.
got poison resist.
Let us face
Hell
the
yeah.
coming cruelties undaunted.
Additional inn treasures appear today.
Our position is under threat.
So I'm almost okay with letting this one fall off. And well, actually, no. We could go down here. And then we can show up in this area. I think that's how Underground Network is. I'm pretty sure Underground Network is going to take me from here to here. So we can head down, then go across, then Underground Network to this side. I'll lose out on this treasure, but that's fine. At least we'll get this inn treasure over here. So now we're going to go right back the way we came through more
Blinding
cultists.
snow, biting
Hell
winds,
yeah.
and lurking in the furor. Oblivion's spawn. Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Alright. I don't need slime mold.
Each day brings new obstacles and new opportunities.
There we go. Improve your relationships with each other.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
All right, we're gonna do unlock a hero skill,
Victory cannot be achieved without investment.
and we're gonna
And
take
infrastructure.
absolution here. Yep, because you need that. That's for sure. I'll throw in the extra heal there. We probably need to heal our fatigue. We probably need to take a day to rest. More than likely, we have to take a day to rest.
But fairly priced.
But we're gonna push through for one more region. We're gonna push through, chat. Now we've already hit all the hoarders that we need, so instead we're gonna go to the oasis. Because we just need a healer now. We've already got both our merchants. Yeah, we got both the merchants, we just need the healers now. And oasis. Miracle water. All right. That is gonna be a lot of combat. 1, 2, 3 combats in a row. All right. Thankfully, this isn't that bad of a fight after you get past the first 2 enemies. Because these 2, if we get these 2 to the front line, we can basically just reset our stress here. So that's going to be our goal. Just rush down this altar as quickly as we can. Except you need to do a little stress heal there. All right, altar's dead.
Early results are encouraging.
Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Meltdown! It's okay. We knew what we were doing when we set out on this adventure. Jesus, dude. Can't hit shit. I think that Dismas may have not been the correct character to put into our party here. You were doing much better with the Plague Doctor, oddly enough. Here. Have consecration. You're the only one hitting anything anyway. I mean, honestly though, it should start to get a little bit better. It should start getting just a little bit better.
Breakthrough.
Once they have the negatives removed and can, you know, actually play their class. Because right now, the way that this entire build is set up is that the Abomination pulls an enemy forward, marks them, and then the Crusader hits the mark for 50% damage. The problem we're having is that the Abomination's Manacles puts a blind on the Crusader, and the Crusader's Smite puts a blind on the Abomination. So they just end up just doing fucking nothing. It's starting to snowball. Sure is. We're snowballing. What are we snowballing to? I don't know, but we're getting there. We're getting there quickly.
There is comfort in company.
Ow. Nice.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Good job,
Another
Dismas.
impediment.
At least you
With
can use your
impunity.
pistol shot. We got that going for us, that at the very least, you can pistol shot. Oh boy. On to the next combat, which I'm sure is going to have no problems at all with this one. Yeah! See, this is fine. No problem, dude. No problem at all. Start puking on him. What's new in this free update? Completely new way to play the game. They basically added a board game to it. With resource management. And as you can see, I'm doing a very good job managing my resources. Managed real good. I don't know if Dismas has enough debuffs on him. All right. I'm glad that put a blind on you. Swing and a miss, and then apply blind to someone else. And a miss. God, these two just perpetually blinding each other is just the worst shit in the world. But we're getting there. We get past this, we're good to go. I'm gonna absolve myself.
A righteous action.
Uh-oh. Of course. It's okay, I can continue to stress myself out. Why are the health bars so scuffed? That is due to fatigue. After every region, your characters get more and more tired. And they say, please, sir. Please. I wish to take a nap. And you tell them, no. Deal with it. Be blind. Be perpetually blind and sad. Another miss.
Carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
This should hopefully be the last region.
The fatigue. Straightforward and effective.
This should be the last region that we have to deal with the two characters perpetually blinding each other. Alright, let's give you 20% more damage. And then we'll grab our healers. Hey boys, how y'all doing? Yeah, good dodge.
Bafflement.
I wonder if 40% fatigue is the most fatigue you can have. P. Can't do shit.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh my god, we hit him. Keep giving you consecration of light. You're just gonna absolve yourself. All right, Dismas kills everybody. There we go.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Darkness. All right. God, what a shit show.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
It's crazy how ads blind is like so debilitating. But I think that was potentially our last fight. We don't have to fight anymore. Oh, we got a whiskey barrel. Hell yeah. We can spend some baubles and cure a little bit of fatigue. But I also probably don't want to do that. That's very expensive. We're buying nothing. All right, good talk. All right, we're moving forward. Hey, some whiskey. Thank goodness. All right, so let's hope that this whiskey barrel makes y'all actually good friends, because I'm gonna need that.
A crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both.
We could go back this way and get more treasure. All right. Everybody play some cards. Good, 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 good. Awesome. How about some whiskey? Bad, good, bad, good, good, good. Mostly good. Now, how about you two share a drink and get over your differences? Hell yeah. We're doing it. We're getting them out of the negative, boys.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Dig deep, chat. Dig real deep.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Are we just gonna keep their fatigue? Oh, their fatigue is getting real bad. I think I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to pass a day probably. But this is also one of the last days before the escalation surge, so I kind of have to go this way.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
What? Camp ambush? Huh?
miscalculation, perhaps.
Ow. Ow. Nice.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ow. We'll heal you up.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Ow. Fuck, dude. This is not going well. And I still cause blind. Ah! I can't do anything without blinding people. Fuck you! God! Dang it! We're gonna have to restart again. I can already feel it in my bones. Team with no team spirit. Yeah, I think having quad meltdown in the very beginning of the game may or may not have set us up for complete failure. Who'd have thought? Certainly not me. It doesn't help that I haven't been able to actually use any of this guy's A-bomb skills because we can't keep stress on lock, so we just keep stressing the shit out of each other.
Foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
I'm climbing! But fuck, do I keep slipping? Yeah! Through the blind, we got it. All right, line it up. Bam. Blammo. We got him. Hell yeah, dude. Remove one negative quirk off the entire party. I'll take it. Ugh. The tangle. God, this one is a nightmare.
War.
Let me tell you.
Only resignation.
We have a kill contract to go down this way. I'm not sure what that's actually going to mean. It might mean our very death.
You will fight so that others may flee.
This could be what kills me. This is actually the most terrifying enemy to fight right now because these guys are all going to cause stress. One thing I can't handle right now. How are you still causing blind? God, this is so awful. Help. All right, he's dead. And we're gonna go ahead and do an inspirational cry and blind our Vestal in the process. We'll give everyone divine comfort. Chompa. Chompa. Nice. All right.
Hold fast.
Ah, it's fine. It's only
Lurks in the beyond.
9 out of 10 stress. It's no big deal, really. We're just gonna take a round here to possibly de-stress ourselves.
A simple kindness.
And you're just gonna absolve. Get rid of some more stress. All right. There we go. Nice and stress-free. Just like I like it. How's the DLC so far? Very difficult, and I like it. No, we're 10 out of 20 now. All right. Pistol shot. Good start. Wait, is that Bullseye Barrett? Oh my god, we got an elite enemy? Oh, fuck off. Don't miss. Thank you. Ow! Fuck, that hurts.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
So close. Nice, good miss. Hey. Inspiration. You're not stressed. You're just thinking about your death too hard. Don't think about it. Just stop thinking. It's the solution to everything. Just stop thinking. I'm glad that we put taunt and vulnerable on everybody. Ow. Ow.
The greatest test
Help.
of all. A lesson taught.
It's okay, he's back.
Learned.
He's back up. Inspiring cry. Back to it once again. Absolution. Looking for an escape from this hell. Up, back down to death's door we go. That stresses people out. God, you really just can't do shit. It is just shit across the board. There you go. Yo, JP, thanks for getting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Oh my god, we have him on death's door. What is this comp I have made for myself? I ask you, what the fuck have I created?
The past is gone. Let
Kill
it die.
contract fulfilled. Nice. Ooh, whole bunch of money. Love that. All right. I guess we're doing unknown. Let's get it going.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Oh, thank you. Needed that. My God, that 50% fatigue is really kicking my ass.
Begins.
I can't stand up. I can't move forward. I'm letting the beast out. Consequences be damned. Let's see, what are we doing? Hit him. Ow. The stress is too much. Meltdown. Everyone hates each other. Part 7.
Excellent work.
You gotta figure out a better comp. Cause this ain't it.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
All right. Take all. Is that it? Am I free? No. There is more. No. Dude, if this party manages to make it to the end, all right. Start off by spitting on him. Then we'll go grape shot blast. There we go.
On to the next.
Protect the child. Protect this.
A breakthrough.
And you'll just keep
The enemy
Keep spitting on 'em.
and wanes.
Nice. Good dodge there. Keep divine comforting. Ow. That's fine. I'll live. So he dies on his turn. I'll give you consecration. And you'll just keep de-stressing. And now you'll join the de-stress party. And then you'll do all of our damage. Yeah, I don't know why that gave goodwill, but I'll take it. And the reason I'm dancing here is because really I'm an idiot because this has a cooldown, so I'm just dancing. Never mind, I'm dancing for rep. Just dance for rep. I'm not sure why that works, but I'll take it. Please. I wish for the sweet, warm embrace of the inn, for the roaring fireplace. My party is in shambles. My build in shambles. My shambles in shambles.
She heals the injuries of others. While
Secure your
ignoring
tarantulism. And that's pretty much all you get. I didn't even get any whiskey. That's the worst part. Dude, I didn't even get any bottles of whiskey. I feel cheated. Oh, there we go. Just gotta bitch about it a little bit. It's the solution to everything.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to
Schneck got Warrior of Light, and Bomer's got Lazy. Nice.
a new dawn,
Day
new
7.
disaster.
Another siege has appeared. Underground access. This inn is defenseless.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition. This path gambles on life. and
Oh, we're
limb
going through the
alike.
catacombs. Oh, good. Well, that'll be easy.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
So the catacombs is the brand new zone that got added. Known for its increased difficulty. Good. Alright. Maybe y'all will stop hating each other. Let's
Without
master some more
tail,
skills.
There can be no tooth.
How do you deliver this? It says deliverable, but I'm not sure how you deliver
Next
this.
stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
All right. All right, chat. Time to go through the next zone.
However painful, is
Who's
the
ready?
greatest teacher of all.
Who's ready for the next zone? I didn't heal fatigue. It's okay. I ain't got time to sleep.
These ancient sepulchres ooze with the gelatinous night soil of 1,000 corpses.
Apparently this is the high loot area, though. You know?
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
So who wants to fight some completely new enemies and probably die? I do. All right, well then let's go get it. Cytokinesis, I summon another slime. The slimes are looking good. Let's get rid of the big slime first. Cytokinesis. Slimed. Heroes gain 1 stress when applied. -1 speed and -3 healing per token. On move, remove slime. Oh, so you gotta shuffle to move it. Ugh. Good crit. Read that as something else.
Cytokinesis, I summon another me.
You still cause blindness? Why? Hasn't it been 3 zones? How are you still causing blindness on all of your friends? I'll heal myself. What? Oh my god, kill it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck all this. Alright, note to self, you have to kill the first one, the small ones first. You just gotta. Alright. Nice. She can heal.
Dragged back from the brink.
Why did that -2 rep? I'm saving our Crusader. What the fuck? Absolve yourself. sell one more.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Back down to death's door we go. Battle heal. Disengagement stratagem. Target 1, cooldown 3, back 1. Reusable item. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's great on the vessel in case she gets caught out. All right, question mark or question mark? Guess I'll go with question mark. The slimes are pretty fucked. They're pretty fucked up. I'm leaving because we cannot take that fight. We will die. Although I probably should have just taken it anyway, because we're probably going to have to reset regardless. Oh god, they're oozing all over me now. Not the ooze. More minus rep. Oh, this isn't so bad. It's just 3 slimes. 4 slimes. I'm releasing the beast. Nice.
This is no time to falter.
Nice.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Plenty of resources.
An elementary problem.
You know what? Let's go with the right unknown this time instead of the left unknown. That should do it. Hey, we got some whiskey. Carved toy. Well, everyone wants to fight, so we're fighting. Kill the slime. Don't let it reproduce. There we go. And now the worms will eat the slime body. Awesome. Oh, you can... Oh, this stratagem can be used on Target back 1. Oh, it can only be used on people in front of you. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Or maybe it's just anyone that can move back. You can't use it on yourself, though. That's the deal. You can't use it on yourself. You can only use it on people in front of you. Can someone explain what Consecration of Light does? Has a chance to gain either extra damage or guaranteed crits. We like extra damage in this household. Now we got 2 big worms.
Lethality writ large.
Dang. Everyone's blind. By everyone, I mean the Crusader.
Measure out your violence and apply it.
Hey, you actually hit the blind. Feels good. I don't know. Can't hit anything. And then there was one singular worm.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Put it to that door. Come on. Yeah. But that's not all.
A little help impeccably timed.
I need to get him moving. Because that minus 33 healing received per token is really starting to fuck with him. And the blindness ain't helping.
Miscalculation.
Ah! No one can hit! Ah! You can't hit shit!
Bafflement.
And now I'm stunned again! Fuck! Ah! It's not good, dude.
Thank you.
All these misses reminds me of another game. X something.
Feared by many. Known by none.
Oh no, I think this is it, chat. I think this is the end. Yeah. This is death. Unfortunately, the relationships at the very start pretty much made this unwinnable. Because all we do is just keep applying blind to each other. And missing every fucking shot.
Fight through the fatigue.
I could have swore you were at 50% fatigue. Did Dismas dying improve your fatigue? Yeah, you hit that corpse. Ow. Just don't die. It's that simple. Just refuse death. There we go. Heal it up.
A foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
I'm climbing. Yo! We're making it. Yo, we're making it. Uh-oh. I mean, it's just one worm. It can't be that bad.
Interminable conflict.
Oh, he's stunned. Uh-oh. It's okay, I can heal him.
Please just end this cursed run. Picking the wrong character at the beginning, quad meltdown, permanent blindness, endless fatigue.
And still somehow we made it to day 8. Fuck, who knows how. You go! You gone! Well, relationship can't get any worse.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Yeah!
Exhaustion takes hold.
Goodbye. Oh, no, he lived. I lived, bitch. We have survived.
The blood of the valorous and cowardly alike soaks this tainted soil.
Perfect. We've made it. Just in time for the end siege that's currently.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Not a problem, really.
Agony by accumulation.
I ain't worried. I ain't worried at all.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
All right, release the beast. Let it out. Scream and shout. Nice. Yes. Good. Take the hits, Vestal. Take the hits. Awesome.
A resounding response. A brilliant conclusion.
No, Vestal! They're
Her
fine.
convictions lent some small comfort in her final moments.
Keep raking them up. Dismiss, don't miss. I count that as a miss. It's close, but will they make it to the end? It looks like they will.
Messy, but effective.
You go! You're gone. Hey, that healed your fatigue too.
Siren song of the void. Spurned for now.
Beautiful. Tribe Caller's Bell. That's kind of cool. I was like, oh, hey, another disengagement stratagem. And then I realized, oh, wait.
Humbled by exposure
Never
and
mind.
neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Child's Plea. Nearby field hospital. So now we have to go back to a hospital.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
And now the game is harder. Also, more sieges are appearing today.
Distant bleating draws ever closer. The beasts are on the move.
So I'm pretty sure what I'm supposed to do. Defenders. This inn is defenseless. So I'm pretty sure if I move... Hold on.
Distribute your
I need to see how this whole system works. Because this run is... This run's fucked.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Alright. Let's do that. And then we are going to end the day.
Who remains come morning?
Heroes start with
Who
blindness.
numbers among the fallen?
Nice. Another
An
siege.
inn is under siege.
So we're gonna have to have two groups. Okay, so when this happens, you abandon the inn. Inn is destroyed.
The spirit must remain unbowed.
When an inn gets destroyed, all heroes gain 2 stress.
So business as usual.
They all lose fatigue, and everybody has a chance to remove a positive quirk. Ouch. Defend. Okay, so the sieges don't have to be done by the party in the...
Can make the critical difference.
We can actually just do it with these guys. Too bad I don't know how to play this character. We have main party plus 2 groups. Yeah, something like that. The boots. And these characters usually aren't going to be fatigued or anything. So what's escalation 2? Oh, wow. Man, escalation 2 is actually pretty, like, going from escalation 1 to escalation 2 is actually kind of ridiculous, because not only do they gain 25 max HP, you lose 20% damage. So you hit softer and they can take more punishment.
Perhaps they have given their last.
This isn't really the comp to be. I'm also gonna have to take some time here, chat, to learn some different comps. I played DD2 mostly playing with one to two comps pretty much through the majority of the game because, well, it wasn't really incentivized to not do that. Now I'm gonna need to create additional parties so that way I can actually move around the map. So this is going to be exceptionally difficult.
This is no time to falter.
Hopefully that means I need to find something that doesn't use this lady, though. I've never liked the fencer.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Because the hard thing to think about when you think about compositions is that for every character you add, you're gonna have to not be able to use them in future comps, which is a little bit of a problem. But I guess the defending crew only needs to be strong enough to deal with an occasional raid, not prolonged combat. So they don't have to be too good, they just have to have some semblance of synergy with each other. Which this one had probably zero.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
And I gain.
An inn is under siege.
Oh my god, and now there's more inns under siege. Oh boy. I definitely think like letting one of these in the corner leave is probably going to be ideal. But I can only lose 2. Yeah, we're gonna want to make 3 parties of 4. So we want to make 1 main party. We want to make 1 main party. And then 2 backup parties that are capable of fighting. Or rather, we're probably going to want 2 good parties with a 3rd defender party. Because we're going to have to cycle out our characters due to fatigue. Like, that's just going to happen. So if you don't have the DLCs, are you fucked? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I guess if you don't have the DLC, you'd have 2 less characters. Yes. This is easier with more people. Although we don't have the bounty hunter, so bounty hunter would swap out one of them. There's a max of 12. There's 14 characters, so at most you're missing out on 1. So you can still do 4, 4, 3. That's not too bad. If you don't have the characters, it fills your empty slots with defenders. I'd almost prefer that. Just give me some like default basic grunts. Might be worth it to disable the Fencer DLC. I might just do that. Because I don't... It's hard finding comps for her. Because she's so... particular. But, chat. That is where I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. And that is where the sponsor... Well, actually, the sponsored segment ended a while ago. I've just been continuing to play. And guess what? I'm going to be playing this tomorrow. More than likely. Alright. So thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Red Hook for sponsoring this segment of the stream. Really do appreciate that. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and head on out. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Could have been watching anybody. Chose to watch this. I appreciate that. See y'all later, everybody.